Good evening, everyone. Just let me kill that glorious music. Oh my god, I gotta look through that. There's some awful stuff in there. Whoa. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, I should go through that list. I don't know what all is in there, but I just throw it on and it picks randomly, right? So, all right, so we're back. If I hit all the right buttons, looks like we did. All right, and let's maybe give that a bit of a pause. All right, how is everyone tonight? I see we have White Dragons here. How are you, man? Scientist is slapping some mods around again. Grumpy Scamp, how are you? And that's all that's talking right now, so we'll leave the greetings at that. Yeah, so I was outside today. Not that I really wanted to, because I had to go out and look at that. We got dumped on, man. That was like a foot of snow. And there's more coming, so... Yep. She's a winter, everybody. Absolutely. Oh, that... the snow's blocking out the chat there. There we go. Yeah, that was bright stuff. I didn't take my sunglasses when I went today. And I was like, I felt like a vampire out there. It was like, God, that's so bright. Gamer here. Get that out of me. Get that away from me. It's gamer. Yeah. Oh, man. So, anyways, you'll never guess what came. I hope I can reach it without ripping my earbuds out. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. That came today. I haven't put it in yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow. So yeah, that's the capture card. I'm not sure it's going to do a whole lot of good, but there are options with it. If I get a full-size camera, I can run the webcam through this. If I get a game console, I can plug it in through this. So there is going to be some uses for it. Whether it's going to help my current situation or not, well, I'm going to find out tomorrow. I'm going to do some testing and see if it's better in or out. If it doesn't make much of a difference, I'm just going to pull it out. And there's no point, throwing system power at something that's not doing anything. So, yeah, we'll have a quick look at that tomorrow. It's going to be the first time I've ever been inside this machine. And I also have another SSD to put in it anyway. So, yeah, it's another terabyte. So, yeah, so I got that to work with tomorrow. Yeah, I hate working inside these high-end machines. It's so dry in here. Every time I touch something, it's like zap. It's like, I don't even want to go in this thing. I really don't. So I inquired about getting some more RAM for it. And the girl at the counter was very hesitant to give me a price because it changes so wildly, apparently. So I guess when I go to buy it, I'll find out how much it is. But I didn't order anything. I'll probably look at that next month. So yeah. Anyways, let's see. I have a community tab poll. Well, it's not really a poll, more of a suggestion. If you go to the community tab in my channel, there's a game suggestion there. Basically, just add your comment with one game in it, and then thumb up anything you like that's already been suggested. I got to edit it a little bit, though. Forgot to mention, yeah, it's to check out a game for an evening. So if it's an $80 game or, 100 with DLCs or something, I'm probably going to skip over it. It's a big price tag for an evening. If it's something that looks like, oh, I might play that anyways, then maybe I will. But so it's kind of up in the air on price tag on whether I actually go by the top suggestion or not. Just putting that out there. I might edit and put a little note on it. Yeah, I don't want to be spending $80 a game just to spend like 4 hours with it. So that's kind of not very cost productive. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to kind of limit what I choose there. Yeah. And White Dragon says, "Oh my God, I love doing computer upgrades." Yeah, I get nervous. I used to build my machines, and then once we got to like this kind of technology, I was like, yeah, I just pulled right back. You've seen me play games, right? Do you really want me building computers? Come on. I'll forget something. I'll forget to put thermal paste on it. Wondering why everything's cooking. Yeah, so I stay out of the cases as much as possible nowadays. Yeah, I don't like it. Who else we got here? We have Colden Solstorm. How much time I got 3 minutes, so just say hi to everybody quickly and we'll boot into the game. Yeah, Colden Solstorm. Grumpy Scamp already said hello to. It's almost 1 o'clock in the night here. Oh, wow. So you're here for some quick, late killing. Got it. Anybody just joining us? This is a game we had going we started last night. Once the VOD's up, I'll put a link to it. If somebody wants to start there to watch the VOD, then you can go back and do that. I'll try to summarize just what happened. We didn't, we played for a couple hours, so we didn't get far. We started at level 2, so that's going to be a thing. And yeah, maybe we'll just get the game loading. But yeah, we're going to be starting at level 2 this time. Yeah. Monkey grows on trees. Hey, how you doing? Finally caught up, did you? We're starting a new one. Well, we kind of started last night, but we're starting a new one tonight. So don't feel like you got to go and catch up, but we'll do a summary once we get in the game. Colton Salson says, a few degrees warmer and you've got my weather. Oh, cool. Salty, slushy roll. Yeah, that's what we usually get every winter. This is like the biggest winter we've had in a while. So I'm kind of half enjoying it because I don't have to go out in it. I'm not a big winter fan. Yeah. You have a whole chat to help you out now. Yeah. You're not going to mess up because you'll hear it. Yeah. Live stream it so we can help you. It's not really a build. It's a plug in a card and it's kind of it. It's not really a build. No, the machine's already built. I'm just throwing that in it. So yeah, not really much to see. And I'm not set up for external cams or anything. So yeah. I do have a camera. It's battery operated though. There's no way to power it continuously. So it would die halfway through the stream if I tried to use it. But I could use that through the capture card if I wanted to. But we'll stick with that. Yeah, so anyways, so as you can see, I got my graphics tuned up for Harry 78's mod. I found my files finally. It was way over on another hard drive that I actually had unplugged. So, well, I couldn't find it. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, go to the community tab. Let me know any suggestions on games. Thumb up anything you like there. And yeah, it's Sunday and Monday nights. We're going to be doing different games. So basically, an evening with whatever you guys decide on that poll or whatever. Yep. You're up in North Canada. It's been minus 30 winter stuff. Yeah, it's been cold this year, like super cold. Not enjoying it. So we'll load a game. Yeah, so basically, we start off in the same setup as we did with the other series we had going. We're in clusters. We went with the largest map we could roll, 1,400 stars, 1515. And we went to level 2 tech start, so everybody starts at level 2. I put one super threat on the map, Keskiden, I think. So the Keskiden are going to be a bit of a threat later. I set them to be kind of far away. So we set up buried clusters, I believe. And oh, I didn't notice that last night. There they are. Yep, that's the Ancient Guardians right there. Okay, I thought maybe they're over here. Anyway, I just noticed that. But anyways, yeah, so we're in uneven clusters. So that's kind of what our galaxy looks like right now. Oh, yeah, we'll get right over there. Yeah, no worries. Got it. Yeah, we'll get to that beacon eventually, I guess. Probably a Ackdarian arrival beacon. But yeah, so it's very, very expansive. So we're going to need good hyperdrives. We can get to the other clusters, but just kind of barely. Let's see, what do we have here? Is a ship full of fuel. What do you got? Here's an escort. Well, you're kind of full of fuel. So yeah, it's kind of our range right now. So yeah, we can get to like the nearby clusters, but there's no way we're traveling up to get that beacon anytime soon. No, that's some resupply ships anyway. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if anybody was here last night to see the roll, but if you got any questions on what we're doing or anything, let me know and I'll try to answer them and try to notice them first of all. Yeah. Oh yeah, late night killing's the best, says Grumpy Scamp. Of course you would say that. Survived Storm Eunice here in the UK. Oh, good. Yeah. Viper Dave, how are you? Come on, get your bike out. No. For one very good reason. I have nothing against winter riding or anything, but the salt they put on the roads would destroy my bike. Yeah, there's a lot of salt out there. So I wait till that stuff's kind of cleaned up or the roads are at least dry before I get out. And they're not dry. Covered in snow right now, so yep. Okay, so anyways, that's kind of what we're doing. Like I said, tech level 2 starts, so we came with all this tech here. We're just kind of branching into this level now. So we got all the tech up to that point. So it's kind of where we stand. We just got started on the tech. I don't think we've actually finished anything, have we? I haven't been designing anything. I'm using a lot more automation. And I think you're going to see a distinction between my pre-recorded and my live streams. I think we're going to be using more automation during live streams. It's just the platform and trying to deal with it. So yeah, I just got to get something off my plate in order to keep up with chat and everything that I'm failing at anyway. So anyways, yeah, we got Beaker back. So anyways, yeah, I think the star graphics are different too. Yeah, star graphics are different than vanilla. You sort of do that in this one. And don't ask me where I got any of these graphics because I haven't got a clue. This was Harry 78's. It started as Harry 78's just core mod, and then I've been throwing graphics into it for over the years, and I have no idea where half this stuff even came from now. So if you have any specific questions on it, I don't know. All right, so anyways, we are in the Gouda system. We started with a planet in here, and we had one in there, and then we expanded down here. Was that a independent, or did we actually settle that? We can build colony ships already, so I think we just settled that, yep. The graphics have changed for the Ackdarian. These are vanilla graphics. I made my thumbnail today with Harry 78s, and then I changed all the graphics around, went, oh, thumbnail doesn't match anymore, so I had to change my thumbnail. So... we're running in the red, so yep, that's me playing. So we had a bit of issues with our neighbor here. We are currently at war with them already. They made demands of us, and being advised by Grumpy in chat there, we ended up at war. So if you're wondering why that happened, talk to him. He was my advisor. So yeah, so anyways, we're just getting started. Everything's kind of looking okay other than that. But yeah, pretty early numbers. This war might not go too far, but they might send a couple fleets our way. We are at war with these guys, I believe. Oh, we're not at war. That a war end last? Oh yeah, I think it ended, didn't it? Oh, I think about it. Did we end it at the end of the episode, maybe? See, I can't even remember what happened last night. Oh yeah. I named myself our first intelligence agent was named Larry Monty because I came forward and said, you know, I won't, you know, I'm willing to do anything that I expect you guys to do. So I was the first intelligence agent to be captured. So I'm over at the Grand Ikaru Empire. Oh, I'm over at with the mechanoids, I think. No, it's a pirate. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember who I threw myself against, but I got caught. Yeah, trade deal offered. Here we go. Yeah, we demand that you give us this. You have a 3 gas mining station. Did they not declare war over that? Were we not at war? Maybe we weren't at war. I just assumed we were. They're furious. Okay, we're not at war. I thought we were. Wow, I screwed that up already. All right, anyways, that's kind of where we are. Advisors are saying to build new ships. What do you want? 1 escort? No, 1 construction ship. Sure. I'll go for that. That's the rest of our money. But we'll make more back once we get building. So right now we're actually dealing with like expensive hardware, but no real economy to deal with it yet because we haven't actually kicked up our mining full force yet. That's the only problem with starting with a start like this is you got to sort of work into it. So they use sand here instead of salt. Yeah, I was out west and they use sand out there. I wish they would use more sand here. I get it. It gets in the sewers, plugs everything up. These are old sewers here. So I get why they don't use it. Out west in like Calgary and Edmonton, those are fairly new cities or have been kept up and revamped very well to actually do that. Yeah, we're sending Grumpy's Warmonger fleet up here. I thought we were at war. Guess we're not. I thought they said they declared war when they did that. Yeah, they're demanding that we give them this station here. So we might demand that they give us this one. Just saying. Of course, I got nothing here. Got 2 troops on the ground. And one more. One little escort. Yeah, they're fighting each other. I think we're paying one, are we not? Yeah, paying this one. So that was one of the ships that was there. All right. What do we got going on? Andrew Adams, how are you? Evening to Larry Doll. Looking forward to a great stream. Me too. Grumpy Scamp. There you go. I'm the best advisor ever. Our wars are going to be victorious and profitable. Mark my words. Recent space battle has caused ship Scamp Matters to acquire a new character trait of what? Scamp Matters. Of a new character trait of poor space defender or natural leader. I didn't get which one he got. Poor space defender. Oh. He's still doing good. That's still, yeah. So what did he lose? Minus 10% countermeasures, minus 10% ship maneuvering, and 10% shield recharge. But he's still positive on everything. He had great stats to begin with. Yep. Oh, we got a colony governor. Okay. Our colony governor is going to be Derek R. All right, so that's a new colony governor. All right, so Stuart Evans is our leader. Counter-espionage minus 10, which is disturbing, but okay. Because he's trusting. He's trusting. Stuart, you're trusting, really. All right. Well, you know, it's one of those galaxies. I don't think you should trust anything. So anyways, there's our leaders. Smidley, what happened last night? End badly? Yeah. Our leader was dismissed because he was spying for the enemy. So we were without a leader for a bit, and just as we got a new one, my only colony rebelled and we lost the game. Yeah, done. But that's the kind of games that Distant Worlds can give you. So, advisors want us to cancel pirate mission. Maybe just in a little bit. And what do we got here? We will not tolerate the present air forces in our territory. Move your military force. Oh, okay. No, I'm going to go here. And I'm just going to make sure they're in place. Oh, you guys are busy. What are you doing? Chasing pirates, probably. Okay, well, I'm going to base you right here. Okay, did that work? And... Yep, okay. So I'm going to base you there. You're going to defend, automate, I guess. Hopefully you don't go too far. All right. And what else? Establish a new colony. And a new scientist named, okay. Appeared at Castanar Prime. So we now have a scientist. Yay! Finally. Okay, over to my handy dandy list here. Oh. Okay, we'll do this again. So Grumpy Scamp figures our scientist should be named. Last time we did that, we lost our game. So if anything happens, it's Grumpy Scamp's fault. All right. Steel Balls is our new scientist. So he's minus 3 high tech, unfortunately. But that's a scalable trait. That'll get better. He's also an inspiring presence for any other scientists that come along. So he'll slowly increase the skills of other characters at the same location. So naturally, you need to go to our... okay, I gotta go rename that station first. What station was it? Science. Research stations. We only got the one. Okay. Okay, well, might as well name this then. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Fine. We'll name it this. Except it might modify it a bit. And it kind of fits. Derp base. There. That's the derp base. That's where all our derpy scientists go. Not that I'm calling our scientists derpy. But, you know, I'm not creating a toxic work environment or anything. Yep, so that's the derp base. So we want to transfer Steel Balls to the derp base. Okay, off you go there, Steel Balls. Oh my god, this is going to be fun. Okay, anyways, rest of the messages here. Advisors, offer attack mission, defend mission. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Establish new colony now. Where are you wanting that? Show me. Oh, zoom in, show me. Okay, you don't zoom in. Okay, home. Oh, you're still not... What key zooms me in? I think my keys aren't working. Did I click in here? Okay. Anyways, what... Show me. What... Gudu 2. Thank you. Gudu 2 is right... Where on earth is it? Really? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh man, is that small? I can't even see that. Admiral Pteranod Screed, how are you? Yeah, I couldn't even see that. That's hilarious. What did I want that for? That's not where we want to settle, I'm pretty sure. 2? Oh, this thing is really bothering me here. Show me. Gudu 2. This one, thank you. Sure. It's in our system. Fairly big, decent quality. Go for it. All right, so Grumpy's Warmonger fleet is about to get us into trouble, if nothing else. And we'll see how that plays out. Pirate. Oh, go away, pirates. What kind of missions are you looking for here? You want to contract mercenaries to attack. Other pirate stuff, really? Yeah, go away. I haven't got time for your pirate games. So if nothing else, if we're not at war, Grumpy here is going to get us into a war. Yep. White Dragon says, I will not sign up this time. Last time it turned out I was working for another empire. That's all in fun, no worries. A phone call that I have no idea who it is, so I'm not going to answer it. The Sleuths are asking for it. The Slookins. Where are the Slookins? Do we even know where the Slookins are? I guess that's... all the pictures have changed now. I'm messed up. Yeah, but they're pretty furious with us. Yeah, we'll be at war before too long. I'm pretty sure. So we need to build up to it with no money. Excellent. Oh, buy new ships. What do you want? One more construction ship. How many do we have? Actually, go here. Oh, all these have changed too. Oh, I gotta come out of the screen. One's still being built. Everybody's busy. That screen's gone, but I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait till the next advisor and I'll grab one then maybe. I think. Good old steel balls, yeah. Oregon, hey, how are you? Just getting here. Any mods in this game? Just Harry 78's extended 40 races mod. Nothing extreme. Yeah. The same one I usually play. Go back to good times, I guess. Pirate stuff. Okay. Spies. What are spies doing? Oh, our only spy, who hasn't been named yet. Oh, well. Okay. I guess we'll have to name you. So, yes, we have an opportunity to be a spy. Who's in our list here? Well, we have ourselves a Sky Dragon. So we do. And Sky Dragon is Agent 99999. Okay, so there's our new intelligence agent. Good luck. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. I know. Hang on. Here. So, Monty Spy Academy. We're done. So, Sky Dragon Agent 999. Welcome aboard. Espionage skill, too. Not bad. Let's see what you can do. Slookins. We got a turret. I'm pretty sure we know where you are. So maybe how will you do against research? Ah, not much to research. That's their Slookin, or no. Slookins. Yes. They have the best engines in the game, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, these. 2940, 2340. So these are the best engines in the game. 1880 thrust, 1200. Where do we got to go to get to 1880? In this area here. But if we can get the next layer, that's pretty much, yeah, the rest of the tech. we won't be able to go any past from that. So I don't know. That might be worth trying. Yeah. You can get that. Oh, not so good. Who else is out there? Ancient Guardians? No. And who else? Oh, the Ikaru? Okay, they don't have any anti-spying technology or traits or anything. So we'll have a look at them. One tech and that's it. That's a risky. Okay, well, we don't know where they are either, do we? Let's maybe try a territory map. We'll try it. Go. See if, oh, no. I was going to say, don't they have a huge anti-spying trait? I don't think they do. Better check on that, actually. Alien races. Ikaru. Ikaru. I played these enough. This game rolls me this race so many times. It's wild. I should know it off by heart. No. Nope. Okay, so they have nothing against spying. So we might be able to pull that off. That's the Ancient Guardians here. I think. Or is that Ikaru? No, that's Acktopia. This is going to get confusing because of that naming. Yeah, that's the Ancient Guardians. They got a tiny little spaceport here. So at least they're off in another cluster. So I'm kind of happy about that. I feel the galaxy scale in DW feels a lot bigger than Distant Worlds 2. I don't know if you've seen like 2,000 stars on like the biggest map. It's pretty expansive, I found. I don't know whether anybody actually played that on the preview. Remove forces. We will not tolerate your presence in our forces of your forces in our territory. Remove your military ships from the EU system at once. Spin. Grigor Platon, hey, how are you? And our agent, Sky Dragon, has been captured. He lasted a whole, what, 3 minutes? Sorry. I should have put him on counter-espionage. So we got another one. Ooh, Kiadians. So I guess we have an explorer over here. Somewhere. Ah. Yep. Little small freighter here. So I wonder if they're over there. Giant Kelter. What? Are you kidding me? This thing won't start firing until it's right on top of it. Grumpy's fleet gonna make it there? What's that ship? Oh, I think this is a better ship, isn't it? Oh, you might make it in a hurry. Okay, we'll pull you out for a moment. Okay, we're gonna leave fleet and we're gonna take Robert Snow with us. Fleet Admiral. I don't know why he's just on the ship. See if we can do this. It's a fast ship. He might get here in time. Okay, he's on his way. Another Empire we'll look at in a sec. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, crap. Oh, I guess the station took care of it. Okay, good. Okay, you rejoin the fleet. Okay, he's back in the Warmonger fleet. And okay, what's going on here? Colony, okay, what was that? Something I missed. New Empire encountered, yes. Okay. Benacerets, this is one that Harry78 came up with on his own. It's a brand new race he put in for this version. They respect our good reputation, but they do not trust us, to say the least, right now. There's the Kiadians we also met, so we're meeting people left and right here. There's going to be a little bit of time, but I guess not. Okay, they got 3 colonies. What is our strength? 16? Yeah, we're lacking a bit on the military. We're starting to make money again, I noticed. So we'll be able to build some stuff here soon. Okay. So that's what happened there. What else? Yeah, sorry. Character killed. Ooh. At least wasn't neutralized. Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy's fleet's going to get us. Oh! Aha! We pushed ahead. It's not in their territory anymore. They can shut up. Yep. I think. Hang on. Sometimes, this is wild that this happens. When you have a border like this, sometimes it'll cut right through a system. And if you come in You will have control of these planets down on this side, and they will have control of the planets on that side. I've seen that happen when the border comes straight through a system. And I've also seen it push back like this, and you've had a colony ship on its way to do something, and then boom, all of a sudden, colony ship can't go any further because it's not in our territory anymore. It's in foreign territory. So yeah, we pushed them back, so we're doing a little better. Well, I don't know. They look bigger than us. Absolutely. Okay, so first of all, there was a suggestion for a new colony. Oop. What? Oh, that's not the one. What were you suggesting? We've got a few here. Let's just move this over so you can see what's actually around us. No. Select. 27 and 68. Okay, we already got a colony ship going there. So that one's taken. We have a 92 with a 24, a 68 with a 28, and a 91 and a 31. Ooh, where is that? Select and go to. That'll do. That'll do. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Build a colony ship. There. That saves me doing about 6 things here. You! That indie! What do I have for troops? What do I have for troops? You're going to pay for that one. That was mine. Ackdarians. Ackdar. Ackdarian. Think about it. Grr. Okay, so that's a colony ship coming, so we're not building anything there right now. So we got that. Let's pause for a sec. Troops. Homeworld. I probably got like nothing. I got some stuff here. We do have some armor. Oh no, is that planetary defense? It is. Oh my god. Those things are super expensive. I guess we can afford it. I'll take it, I guess. But yeah, I can come over and maybe grab some stuff and go just snipe that. But first, we need a troop ship. I think we got one. Yep. Let's just have a quick edit here. I haven't built any yet, so if you want to change this, now's the time to do it. Troop capacity 390. I like it over 4, so I can take 2 pieces of armor with it. Reassign your colony ship that failed its mission. Oh. Oh, hang on. Okay. Colony ships. That one. Okay, I'll just select that. And then I'll hopefully remember to go do something with it after we're done here. Okay. Hyper deny. Sort by category and name. And let's maybe have a quick look here. Fairly quick, okay. Lots of armor. Lots of shields. 390. Yeah, I kind of want another troop compartment. I'd like to get this number 400 because armor is 200, so that way I guarantee you can at least get 2 of them in each one. So let's throw one more on. And we go oversized naturally. Yeah, so 520 will do it. That'll take 5 infantry or 2 armor. Or an armor and 3 infantry, whatever. That will work. What can we do? I'd like to keep as much of that defense as possible. We don't really need assault pods on these, do we? Other than it's for anti-boarding. That might be a good idea. How much are we over? 6? You could probably maybe pick on armor. Fuel. 240, that's a little low. Okay, I'll pick on armor. 6 of them. Okay. All right, and let's maybe give that the design name of. We'll adjust that in a sec here. All right, and I see my name in chat. I'll just get through this and we'll get at it. I'm just going to call it the Stall Storm. How's that? Stall Storm dropship. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with that. What do you got on you for actual? You got countermeasures. It's probably fine. Point defense. All right, we'll do it. Save. Okay, so I'm going to take that as our first manual design. And let's see. What do we got on Homeworld again as far as troops? They're still being built. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armor. I don't need to take all these, I doubt it. So I'm going to take like 4 armor and some infantry. So that would be what? I'll go with like 4 or 5. 4 ships should be fine. Okay. We'll take 4. So military. Fleet those up. We'll view fleet. And we'll name the fleet. Again, I'll work with that in a sec. Give me a minute to grab that, and that, and that, and that. All right. And yes, I see chat. I'm just trying to get through it. Just give me a minute. Okay, so I'm just gonna call this the Screed. If I come across an admiral, I like that name. I'm gonna try to remember it. Come across an admiral to rename, I'll actually use that name again. I can remember how to spell it. Maybe resubmit so I can just kind of have it in the list. The Screed Invasion Force. How's that? Okay. So, I could probably throw a couple escorts in with it, maybe. Here, tell you what, take those 3 with you. That's not going to work because I changed the name of the fleet. Okay. Little finicky. Oh, no, I want these actually. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Other fleet. Thank you. Okay, there we are. And then in here, fleets. I'm going to go control 2 on that. Mark it, and we'll get that built out. And I'm going to come over and start a war for that. Hey, Grumpy. Okay, I maybe might be good for a minute. Advisors, retrofit ships and bases for impact assault blasters. I'll approve that. Yep. For 20 grand. They're not all going to get done. I don't think, unless we go into debt. Yeah, I just grabbed a few, whatever I could afford. And establish a new colony. Show me. Over that way. We got one coming there. So it's in here. $23 and $92. It's probably worth it. Sure, before they get it. I don't, actually, that's actually a good question. What kind of planets are they interested in right away? Marshy swamps. Well, at least it's not ocean. Hmm. I'm gonna decline it for the moment. Because I think we just did it, didn't we? Okay. Okay, chat, I'm coming. Independent colony discovered. Slookins. Ugh, bugs. All right. Yes. Oh, that reassign. Yes, yes. I got to do that. Yep. Okay, so we found an independent colony of Slookins. Go to event location. Oh, anyways, we found some Slookins. I was going to read that. Oh, with Lore's fruit. Oh, target, target. We need this target. Oh, it's on the ground. We need it now. Gimme, gimme. There's troop general and one troop. Oh, give me that dropship fleet right now. Oh, how far in the queue are you? Hang on, hang on. Let's see. You're probably being built at... No, at... Is there this one here? No, no. Where's our spaceport? I hate when these get mixed up. That one. Oh, 90% done. Okay, they'll be off the line in just a minute. Now, let's go to troops. No. Okay, you have all those. Green, armored forces, planetary defense. Let's garrison those. So I was thinking like 4 of those. So leave 2. Okay. And then we got 4 ships. So here, I'll just ungarrison these and we'll see what we can stuff on that fleet. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. We need Loris fruit now. Smidley. Yes, we need all kinds of fruits and nuts. Yes. And chat. Oh my god. I'm like so far behind. Oh. Andrew Adams said, go for the special weapons or engines. I can't remember whether I did that or not. We are indeed paused. Okay. Golden Stars. Aruba played the 2000 Stars map. Oh, okay. F for Sky Dragon. Yep. Yeah, what was that notice? Oh, they're done. Okay. Let's get them loaded up, and I'll get to chat later. Where did I get to? Okay, about 6:30. Okay. Okay, so let's grab that fleet. Get you to load troops for right now. Refuel. I haven't got time for fuel. I wanted to look at the ground. I think there's just the one troop on the ground. We'll grab that quickly, and then we'll come back and deal with that. But that's going to be a contested system for sure. Six armor. 6 armor. No, I didn't want 6 bloody armor. I think the AI just overrode all my selections here. So we have 0 infantry. All right, I guess that'll do. I should take one of these planetary defenses, actually. Ungarrison that. Let's see if we can pick that up. Yeah, we'll put one of those on it, too. I think oh, how big are they? How big are they? Oh, they're 400, aren't they? Should be able to do it. Yeah, the armor's 200. Planetary defense are 4. So yeah, if we come over and drop one of those with that Indy, then yeah, that'll be a little harder for them to take. Somewhere up there, yeah, I know. I think I'm catching up. Let us name the new fleet Offensive Aggressor Squadron of Death. That's Grumpy Scam's suggestion. Yep. Oh. Yeah, okay, just let me get through the last bit of chat here. No, they actually don't sleep on me. Okay, it's cats. Okay. Yeah, they're having a cat discussion in chat. I'm trying to work my way around it. You're always good for a minute when you pause. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to divide my attention. It's not going very well. Invasion. Wouldn't the Ackdarians prefer liberate? No, not anymore. Yeah, they're not Ackdarian anymore. They're the other guys, so we'll have to invade them and take them back. Smidley. Yes, we need all kinds of fruits and nuts. Okay. So, restricted area revealed. Our listening facilities at Grumpy Scamp Prime Spaceport have intercepted some communications of the Grand Ikaru Empire. The message reveals that the Grand Ikaru Empire have discovered the secret restricted area in the EE-148 system in D10. Perhaps we should send a ship to investigate. D10. D10. Wow, way over here. Yeah, we'll get right over there. No worries. Got it. Ah, new colony. Okay, we got that. Okay. There. Unless they go to war, they can't settle there now. Perfect. Let's go get us an Indy. You still trying to load that? Oh, hang on. 400. Oh, I might not have room. I don't think I have room. No, I don't have room. It's all armor. I could probably pick up 1 infantry in each one, so... Can I ungarrison? I guess I can't do it from there. Did I put the troops on auto? I think maybe if I take those off for a minute. Yeah. Well, troop recruitment. I guess it's managing them too, so maybe we'll take that off for the moment until we get this done. So, resume, and we will go in and we'll ungarrison 3 infantry. Ugh. Okay. Pick them up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those planetary defense units over there, though. Maybe. Monetary gift to who? Oh, the Guardians? I think they got enough of their own money. 234 credits. What on earth is that going to do? Seriously, we're buying them lunch. Don't even bother. Mechanoids don't need lunch. Okay, 6 infantry. Or 6 armor, 3 infantry. Okay, so that's full. Well, we'll go with this just to get this done. So that's going to be... How many people are on it? Let me look. I just saw the Loris fruit and went, yep. Move there. 400 million. 99%. Wow. Pelagian spice, that's also a rare luxury. And then carbon fiber, which is our special resource, I think. Is that the Ackdarians or the other ones we're just playing? Ackdarian, what is your special stuff here? No, that was the other game. Okay. Nephthys wine, Eucantium pearl, and steel. Construction speed for all colonies that have steel. Nice. Okay. Curry Muncher, hey, how are ya? Oh, pirate stuff, go away. I hate pirate stuff. Well, I guess we're not rattling any chains by being in here anymore, since it's our territory anyway. But we'll rattle that chain there. So chances are we'll lose whatever's in here, so maybe we'll just leave this for now. Yeah, let's pull this fleet back home. Because I think the action's probably going to be down this area. Might just get them to base here for now. Do we need retrofits? No. Of course, I'm not doing the designs on these, so that just means we haven't got any more tech yet. They never did get retrofitted from last time, if I recall. Yeah, they were up here at the time when we got those impact blaster retrofits. So I'm going to do this. Retrofit. Now, where are you going? There? Your spaceport, like. Ooh, it's a medium, so I guess you're good. 6 yards, 12 bays, you should be able to handle that. No worries. Okay, so go do that. Get you retrofitted. We should maybe review our designs too. Where that kicks up. Tired as usual. Time zone not suited for your streams. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, if we're on a flat Earth, it might be better, but oh well. We can always believe. Okay, we got money, and that means we need to spend some of it. What should we spend it on? I guess ships. Absolutely. We need ships. So actually, I'm going to cancel that. I'm just going to actually bring it home, and then we'll look at our designs before we do that. We'll actually move into some better than AI designs. I might just bring you back here for the moment. Yeah, just move here. And then we'll go visit our designs and see what we're up to. Now, the only thing... yeah, we don't want to retrofit this ship. That's the one Robert Snow's driving. But in universe, it's a safe thing to retrofit a fleet. If you have other types of ships, they don't get retrofitted. Distant Worlds 2 is not quite there yet, so... I think it depends on how you set up your policies. I probably just didn't have them set up right. And build a new base. New orbital defensive at our homeworld. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably... Ooh, 18 grand. Probably use it, though. It's going to build ships. We'll wait for that for a minute. I might visit that design before we actually use it. What's that? Offer treaty, 58 credits a month. Go away. Establish new colony. Slucas, where's that? Oh, is that one? Okay, we're on it. Never mind. I have another plan. Colonize. Grumpy, do you hear that? Our advisors want us to colonize this. Yeah, they want us to colonize. We're here ready to invade, and they want us to colonize. Well, Wow, that's not even a right-click option. Oh, because we don't have that fleet. This one. It isn't a right-click option. Okay, I guess we'll just select fleet and go attack. Except they hit the wrong mouse button. Okay, in we go. They got one troop on the ground with a troop general. We might be all right. In we go. Lands right beside him. Right on top of him now. Done. We have invaded and taken over planet Slucas 2. We have the fruit, everybody. Oh, they're not too happy about it, though. Have a read on Loris fruit. Loris fruit is an extremely rare, sweet pink fruit of the Loris tree. It is prized for its amazing restorative properties as well as its rich flavor and velvety texture. Loris fruit dramatically increases lifespan. The natural aging process is slowed down dramatically, allowing a being to live much longer than normal. Any colony supplied with Loris fruit thus receives a 30% development bonus over and above any other bonus. There's a diminishing factor when you stack these development bonuses. That doesn't. It sits right on top. So it's extremely good to have. Yeah, it only grows on marshy swamp worlds. Extremely rare. Yep, it's probably the only source in the galaxy. Very cool. Okay. Now, on to our next dilemma. I need to send some... I need to send a set of eyes in there. Do we have any call... Oh, there's one right there. An exploration ship doing nothing. Well, maybe just pop in and have a quick look at that sun. There you go. Shh. So we're just observing. The corona. It's the corona we're looking at. You know that. We're not spying or anything. Defense missions. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to take that advisor off. That's just spam. I don't need to see. Options. Offer and accept pirate missions. Control manually. There. It gets rid of all those out of my face. Build new ships. What do you want? Yeah, we got to go look at those designs first. I'm just noticing we're coming up on break, so I'm thinking we'll do a couple other things here, and then we'll do a break, and we'll come back to ship designs. Okay, so what else we got going on? Colony ships are doing what? Okay, well, there we go. I waited just a little too long again, every time. Your turn has come to be assimilated into our mighty empire. We declare war on you. Your conquest will be swift and total. Please do not beg for mercy. We have none. All right. Well, there we go. We have to look at our designs now. So pause. Yeah, no choice. So we got our main fleet here, and we got to build more. This is going to be extremely under threat at the moment. So maybe we'll get though. I'm going to take. I already got control of troops right now. So let's go to Slucas 2, and we will garrison all those. And I kind of want to come over with this fleet, grab one of our planetary defenses, and stick it on there as well. This way. So we'll move you back here. Okay, so we'll bring you back, and what can we do to prepare for that? I get the feeling that's going to be a pretty big target. We're probably going to have to get a fleet out there. So when we come back from break, which is going to happen here in a couple minutes, we'll get the ship designs done up. And Slukins, so they're going to have very fast ships. Very fast. We'll have to wait till we come across one of them. But yeah, do we have ion weaponry? Should. Actually, we got all the weaponry. Yep, we got ion weapons, so yeah, we'll get those on, take down engines if we can. Long range stuff. Okay, we got fighters. Maybe make a mini carrier or something. Never did find out where the dedicated carriers were. Oh, they're there. Okay, right here. That's probably not a bad tech to get. We'll queue it up. Okay, yeah, so there we are. We are at war! Grumpy should be pretty happy right now. Hey, where was it I could vote for which game you should play on? Oh, it's the community tab on my channel page. Just go there. You'll see like the top post there. It'll just say suggest a game and then thumb up any you like. Yep. Figured I'd do it that way this time. Curry Muncher. Have they... what are you guys talking about here? Have they patched much since the preview for the streamers? Oh, Distant Worlds 2. Yeah, we're actually 2 or 3 patches ahead now. Yeah, they're working on a lot of stuff. So there's been a lot of improvements on the performance, so still working on it. Yeah, there's a lot to do before they press their gold version, and that's got to be done like, you know, before release, so yep, getting down to the crunch. Yep. Grumpy Scamp says, oh good, I'll go vote for free Sib. Okay, so yeah, when we come back from break, we'll get into ship designs. We'll have a quick look at those. And we'll try to build some fleets out. We do have some cash flow. Some cash, so we should be able to get something done. Yep. So, fun times! War! Yeah. Yeah, I figured we start at like level 2, just progress things a bit since we already did the pre-warp in the other ones. So yeah, we start at level 2. Yeah, going all right, I guess. So far, so good. All right, yeah, we'll take a quick break. And once again, I don't have any... I forgot to do the screens again. Yeah, I'm going to do like a break screen and opening screen, proper opening screen, and credit screen for the end and everything. So anyways, for now, just, I don't know, look at the game. When you look at my face. Yeah, get up, walk around, smoke them if you got them. All right, we are back. Okay. Grumpy Scamp says, okay, I'll go vote for free Civ. I like the price. Yeah, I'm right on the price. I'll wait for a sale, though. Yeah, I'll wait for a good sale. Heavily discounted Civ. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we have a bit of a situation. Let's have a look at the overall picture. So that's the Sleuking Conformity. They have 4,200 strength. We're less than half of that right now. Let's go read up on the race here, actually. See what is, I know they got the Starburner or the good engines. Sleuking. Let's see. Yeah, the Starburner. A very fast and powerful engine. With these engines, Sleuking starships can outrun nearly any component or opponent. So Hyper Deny. I don't know what their weapon preference is, whether we can prepare for it. Yeah. And they have a hive mind too. Ooh, they got lots of bonuses for for war awareness. We got like bad hits to that. We can't be at war for long, as far as I know. Oh, we're dubious too. Oh, goody. Perfect. Because we just invaded that indie. That's not going to help. Okay, so war awareness hasn't started kicking in yet. But yeah, look at this. War awareness plus 40. Maintenance cost plus 20. It's going to get expensive in a hurry. Troop recruitment. It's going to be slow. So I think this war, I think the best we can hope for is to keep all our stuff. And maybe grab that while we're at it. We actually... Fleet is going to come out of here and go to Homeworld, and we can load up. Okay. We'll come up with a plan for that, but let's get, first things first, we got to get some ships going. Our economy's not bad. We're gonna have to build slowly, but we can support a fairly good fleet, or bunch of fleets. So first thing we want to do is come into ship designs, and let's see, what are we going to take control of? I guess escorts I won't worry about. We'll just let them be automated. That's fine. But yeah, we'll definitely do the frigates and destroyers. And then I'm going to just add like a mini carrier design for fighters, I think, as well. And then we'll go out with that. So frigates, I usually do like a quick sneak up on them, ship and board them and take their ships. So I like lots of movement and boarding capacity on these. Destroyers, I'm not sure. I'm assuming the Sloukins have every weapon available we do because of the start we have. So they started with pretty much the same thing we did. So they're going to have all the weapon families researched out to our point, at least. If not beyond, because I think we're a little slow on research. So with that in mind, let's maybe do an auto, which did nothing, and we'll do a manual upgrade. All right. So this is going to be a border that is also going to be named the Viper Day border. Hey, I like that. That works. I'll fix that up in a second. Just let me get my windows sorted out here again. All right. Yes, so Viper Day borders. So that's fine. And we'll just maybe capitalize these. If you don't mind. Here we go. Viper Day border. So that's what this is going to be. So what are we at right now? And what's our ship size again? I keep forgetting. This will tell us. 300, oh, 360 for military. We get a bonus to ship size. That's awesome. Okay. Then base 900. I want to look at our defensive bases as well. So, impact assault blast. That's probably our best weapon, I think. Let's have a quick look. Impact Assault Blaster. So it loses 3 per 100 distance, so it's going to lose 6. It's going to lose half its damage at full distance. So we go from 12. Actually, that's listed here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, 12 to minimum damage of 5. Got a range of 220. So the idea with this, which it's got beautiful engines on it, we have good, better engines too. So we're not so far behind with the Slukins on engines. Theirs are a little bit better. Ours are not bad either. Let's have a look. Where's our engines? Yeah, the turbo thruster. 1380. And what's their base level? Their base level is 1880, so quite a bit. And cruise thrust is 1180. Ours is 850, so quite a bit quicker. I'm liking the 35 already. And how fast do these things fire? 1.7 seconds. Good. Yeah, firepower 72. Good fast assault. I'm not really too harsh on that. All we have to do is maybe throw some boarding on it. How many can you handle? 360, I think, is what we can go to, right? So there's 132 boarding. What else do we do here? I think I would like to hop up the shields and armor just a little bit more. So we'll go to at least 100. Maybe one more shield. This Corvidian, eh? All right, that works. Grumpy Scout. This is going to be a great war. Oh, was there any bad wars with you? I don't know. Yeah. Resistance is futile, Sluk. All right, so yeah, I think I'm kind of liking that. We got what? A little bit of room left. I wonder if we shouldn't just make it a bit peppier. And then we need more life and hab for that. Whoa! 1 over! Again! That number 1's going to kill me. Yeah. All right, take a piece of armor. At least here, it's not like Distant Worlds 2 where you got to lose 10. At least here I can just take 1 piece of armor, we're good. So, ooh, 15,000 are top speed. So we can go 35, 16 turn rate. That's actually not a bad ship now. How big is Hyper Deny? 12. Maybe not this. Maybe I'll try putting Hyper Deny on the other ships. These are going to be in fleets anyway, so maybe I'll try that on the destroyers. If we have room. Jarek's hyperdrive. Yeah, okay. I think that's kind of all we can do. Tractor beam to bring him closer. That's not a bad idea. Another 10 space. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. We'll do that. So we got to lose 10. Shields are 10. Just put that on, though. How much fuel's on this? 320? I guess that's kind of standard. Well, all right, I'll pop that 1 shield back off then. There, 480. Okay, there we go. Done deal. The Fight per Day border. Save. All right, so anything to upgrade there? Nope. And we'll manually upgrade. Okay, so this one is already full of torpedoes, which probably isn't a bad thing. 2-point defense. What else? Yeah, kind of same loadout with shields and everything. One assault pod, I might pull that off. In favor of... You don't have hyper deny already, do you? Nope. So put hyper deny on these ones. There's top one again. Man. Yep, just can't get away from that number one. Yeah, pick an armor. Always do. All right. Save the galaxy. Zarks 81. Is it just me or does the ship designer UI look different than a week ago? No. Look the same. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the top-down look of Distant Worlds 2 right now. Bear with me. Yeah. Yeah. Did realize it was Distant World. Yeah. All right. Have I missed anybody else? Okay, anyways, let's see. That's a lot of torpedoes. 136 firepower. I'm not too harsh on that at all. That's actually not a bad design, other than we just put hyper deny on it. What else do we have here? Missiles have such a... They got a good range, and they're slow to fire. They don't have any damage loss either. So let's just pop one on just for a sec. Just have a quick look here. Okay, so here, minimum range or minimum damage is 6, maximum damage is 6. Oh, hang on. Get that back. Max damage 6, minimum damage. So there's no drop off, but the range is 520. Torpedoes at max range are 3, but their max damage is actually 17 if you get close enough. These guys probably aren't going to get so close. But I don't know, even in the middle, you're still better than the missile. Like if you hit them right in, like in this area, you're still better than the missile. So I think we'll avoid the missiles till we get better tech on them. And we'll go strictly, I think, Epsilons. Ion cannons would be good too. They would have been good on the other ships, actually. Might revisit that other design yet before we're done. Yeah, that might be good on the other ship. Rail guns aren't bad. They don't have much range. I think we'll go with that. And then we'll revisit the other design. Oh, I gotta name that yet. Yeah, rename this, or not rename, but put the ion cannon on this one. Yeah, disable the ships, pull them in with the tractor beam, board them. That sounds like an awesome plan. So I might have to sacrifice one of my impact assault blasters. How much are you worth here? You're worth 12 damage. Ouch. I'd like to keep that damage up if I could. What else can I get rid of? Need the speed too. Well, I guess because they're in fleets, we can probably go with one less gun. So let's pull that. I still need 7. That ion cannon is freaking huge. You know what? I don't think I can afford that on this ship. I'm going to put in the other ship. I really do want the damage high on this, so yeah. Alright, pull the ion. Pull the ion, we'll put it on the other ship, and we'll put the impacts. Actually, I can probably just go cancel here. Instead of doing all that. We do need a name for this yet. And what do we got? Ah! It's going to be the Worgen. I think we already had a destroyer called the Worgen once. We got another one. Awesome. Worgen! Worgen destroyer. Right, so... Yeah, how am I going to get 12 here? Put that ion cannon on. If I should do another design. Okay, save that. Okay, so we have our troop transport, frigate, destroyer. I'm going to add new. Let's just do, say, battleship, even though I don't really have enough stuff to actually build a battleship. We're going to call this the Zarks. Oh, no. Yep, Zark. I don't know why I'm typing this instead of copy paste, but this is going to be the Zark 81 Mini Mom, or Mini Carrier. I usually call them motherships, and then these ones I usually call mini moms, but should be fine. All right, so that actually cleans up my name list. So exclamation join if you want your name on a list, and we'll get some stuff named in the game for you. So Zark's 81 Mini Carrier. That's actually not a bad name. I like it. So we'll start with, up the top of the list, we'll start with some armor. We'll just come down and add what we need. Might not put any weapons on this. I got to keep enough room for a carrier base, so it's going to be a very minimal design weapon-wise. We need a command center. Yeah, we'll probably need at least one energy collector. I could forego it if we need the space, but we'll put 5 and 5 of the engines, the directionals and the main thrust. Fighter bay, we'll put 1. Wouldn't mind 2 if I can get it, but 1 will do. Because we know we could build lots of them, right? Yep. All right. So we'll see how our space is as far as putting any more bells and whistles, but we'll get the basics on it. Jerix, yes. Yeah, we need probably a couple reactors. We'll start with 2. Proximity, yes. We'll start with 3 shields, I guess. 5 fuel cells. And what else? What are we making out here? Oh, we got lots of room. And I've satisfied everything except the have and life requirements. All right. Yeah, as far as point defense, might just throw a few of those on. And then just very little weaponry besides that. Can I get another? I don't know whether I can get 2 of these on. I know I never used to, but I never started at this tech level when I built these, so. See if we can get 2 of these on here. We can go to 360. We got the extra space because of our species bonus. Just come down the list again. Combat targeting. I guess it does help, yeah. Yeah, it helps with the countermeasures, so. Or the point defense. Yep, good one. How are we doing? So we're not doing bad that way. Could use more engines for sure. Doesn't have to be hugely fast. I'll put that for now. and we'll let's get our life and hab going. Okay, so 327, still got about what, 33 left. You'll throw maybe a couple missiles on it, or maybe not. The enemy will target this less because it's not an actual attack ship. It'll go, oh no, that's not really doing much, let's go attack this one instead. So it's lower on their priority, not always, but generally. So putting weapons or leaving weapons off it sometimes saves you. Not all the time though. Okay, what are we doing? So I could put a bit more shielding. These are going to be set to evade, by the way. Stronger opponents will evade. Evade. Do not invade. And take a hike at that point. Armor 50 and shields 20. Okay, mini carriers, that should be fine. Okay. Stuart Evans, hey, how are you, man? Yeah, I normally can't get 2 of those fighter bays on here, so we actually going to have 8 fighters coming out of this thing instead of 4 that I normally build. So that's kind of cool. I just hope we can get some of this stuff built before we need it. I think Hyper Deny would be handy on this. These will evade, so they're going to be kind of back from the action. I think if something's shooting at them and wants to leave, I think we should probably just let it. So maybe not. Salt pods, maybe anti-boarding. Throw a couple of those for anti-boarding, maybe. Still don't know what the good number is on that. I still completely forget that. And maybe some extra armor or something. Oh, we can go 360. What do I think? Okay, I'll put another shield as well. I think at 350. Okay. Oh, of course you want more Hab and Life to blow the size over. Oh. The life of a ship designer, I tell you, man. Okay, I need to lose 3. Okay, we'll pick on armor. Doesn't need to be fast, that's fine. Just needs to launch the fighters and go. If it needs to. Alright, there it is. Now, I'm almost thinking one more design with the ion stuff. Maybe Hyper Deny on it too. Just to sort of buzz around up front with the destroyers. Or with the frigates. So what if I did that? Add new. We'll go with the cruiser design. If anybody's put a name in. Oh, yeah. Spock. Oh, maybe I'll leave that name for our actual character. And maybe I'll just call... Oops. Higher shields. I'll see how they do. Okay, so so cruiser, yeah, the idea with this one is to maybe have Hyper Deny and then maybe a few or more than one of these, maybe a couple. Some point defense, that sort of thing. Let's put all our usual stuff on. Where's the command center? Right below it. Of course it is. Thrust vectors, we'll go with 5 and 5. Oh, not those ones. Not the protons, the good engines. So I did all that already. Did life support we'll come back to. Fission reactor, we'll throw a couple for now. Shields, say 3 for the moment. And what do... Oh, wow. Okay, we still need fuel. Throw 5 of those on and must have a name. Da. Oh, I see. White Dragons is in the queue now. Okay. Yeah, Grumpy, I'll save your suggestion for a character. So this is going to be the White Dragons series 1414. All right. Oops. Ionizer. There. The White Dragon Series 1414 Ionizers. There we go. That's a mouthful, but there it is. So, having life, and let me put my screens back the way I want them. There we go. Okay, Oh, saving the galaxy now. Okay. So having life, yeah, let's get that on and we'll see where we're standing after that. Okay. I need maybe one of these as well. Hyperdrive. Oh, that'd help, wouldn't it? Troop module? Nah. 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 I was thinking for a minute, but nah. All right, how are we making out? 233. Wow, we got lots of space. So, what can we do with this? Let's look at weaponry. So, maybe gravity beams. Here, let's make this like a rattling ship or something, like an ion rattler. So we'll put another ion cannon, maybe two more, and then we'll put a gravity beam on. Just mix it up. It's got 120 firepower with all this. Heavy railgun. Okay, how we doing? Yeah, we need some engines and stuff, so let's get out of that. Come up to engines. Like that for the moment. Having life. 347. Okay, 24. Yeah, we kind of want these to be a bit quicker too. Proximity rate's probably helpful. At 350, maybe we'll throw another shield on. And we'll see how that works out. All right. Oh, of course. Teeter-totter design. Put one thing on, take three things off. Ugh, don't want to pick on armor, but I really don't want to pick on armor. But I'll pick on armor. There. All right. We'll call that. So the White Dragon Series 1414 Ionizer. And I should go through these before we start building too many. Stronger opponents stand off. Yeah, you really can't stand off. I'm just going to say all weapons. Greet your opponents point blank. Run up and smack them around. Yeah, I'll put you there. So armor 50, shield at 20. We run. Otherwise, we are good to go. Okay. Mini carrier. I think I put you to evade, did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. So do that. Destroyer. Stronger standoff. Dead. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. And frigate. You, point blank. Run up and start smacking. And don't evade and run away at that. All right. Cool. Okay. One more maybe. I wanted to look at our defensive base. Take a quick edit here. So it's oversized, so it has to build the colony. That's fine. Ion cannons, defense, point defense, impulse assault blasters, epsilon torpedoes. That's pretty hefty. That's pretty hefty. I think other than I might throw a couple of those on. I've captured ships putting those on bases. Straight up. Yep. Doesn't happen overly often, but you do get ships doing that. Okay, yeah, maybe all weapons here I would prefer. I don't know whether I should worry about missiles. They're kind of low end right now. Just leave those. That's a beefy base. Do you have fighters? 8. Yeah, if we have like 2 or 3 of these at a colony, then that's quite a few fighters. Okay, we'll save that. That's fine. However, we need... I swear I'll get to the characters in a sec. I've sidestepped one name the whole time here. Okay, this is the Andrew Adams defense base, def base. All right, there it is. And all weapons and save. Okay, so I might just leave that automatic. I don't know whether it'll get done or not, but try it. And I don't know whether I should look at spaceports. Just have a quick gander. That's pretty beefy. You know what? Just to save time, I'm just going to let the spaceports be. Okay, so actually, how much is this stuff going to cost before I start blowing them out the door here? That's going to cost us 18,000 to build one of these. I'm not building a huge amount of those right at the moment. I think I'm going to concentrate on ships instead. Looks like they're all hovering somewhere around 4.5, 5.5 grand. Yep. Okay. So I'm just trying to think of a budget here, military budget. Because if we buy too many bullets, we won't have enough for bombs. Maybe call that ion ship the ship of the line. The age of sailed, loved these. Yeah. And yeah, like that. We come in so close, we can see the whites of the enemy's eyes, and then we fire. Like the olden days when they fought with muskets and bayonets. Oh, grumpy. We have technology. We can even like push a button, a drone goes over and takes them out. You know, you can do that. You don't have to get in there with your fists and hands and everything. There's cleaner ways to fight wars these days. Anyways, okay, so there's that. Let's first of all get this fleet retrofitted. That's probably job 1 here. So you go in and retrofit. And retrofit to latest designs. That will be fine. All right. Perfect. Okay, so that's in. What else do we need to prepare? We need to come over here. We do have lots of stuff on the ground. I do want to get a planetary defense unit in there. Building one might take a minute. Should I try it anyways? Bring another one. Build one here anyways. Planetary facility. Or not. No. It's Lucas 2. Forgetting how to do things here. Yeah. Planetary defense. Let's recruit one of these. Oh, a Slukin planetary defense. What their troops are like. Okay, well, recruit one of those. Attack strength, defense strength 97. What are our other ones worth? Planetary defense. so? That can't be right. 6,600, but no, I mean, these ones can't be right. Maybe it's because they're not built yet. It's probably just giving us bad numbers. All right, I'll look at that when it's finished. But yeah, maybe we'll get that fleet, which is moving to Castnar Prime. We got to get it to retrofit anyways. Did I do our troop ships? Do I need to? Maybe? Auto? Nothing auto. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we'll leave it. We will leave it. Okay. So you guys are off. An enemy fleet is coming to the... Yeah. I figured that would be the first thing to go for. And, oh, no worries. We have an escort heading there. No worries. That's probably... Oh, can I see their fleets? Ah, good. So the Valencia. Now, is that in our designs here? Hang on. Nope. No, I think we have to own them here. I'm thinking of Distant Worlds too. As soon as you see a ship, you know what's on it, right? Yeah, I feared they'd be coming this way. Okay, so with that underway, is there anything we can do here? We have no spies, no. Oh, got a troop general though. Well, you know who this has to be. He's not here yet, but we have to have a troop general no-no in this game. He's probably off having dinner somewhere, but yeah, General No-No's back. Here we go. Oh, we'll leave you there for now. Yeah, I can't play the spy game with them. So, we better build some ships. What is a spaceport capacity anyway? Large, and we have 18 yards, 36 bays. So 18 yards should build some ships in a hurry. And let's maybe have a look at that. Oh, all kinds of building space. Okay. So, let's do it. How many do we want? We have frigates. Okay, so 5,400 each. That's 10. I guess we start small, right? So that's 10 of those. So we're getting about 10 ships right now, ish. So if we get like, say 5 of these. So there's 5 frigates. Three destroyers. 2 of those mini carriers. 3 of those mini carriers. 3 of those mini carriers. Okay. We'll see what these do. Well, we better do a new fleet. We're going to need more than one. And then we'll build some more to ramp up the other fleet. Yeah, we're not nearly ready for this. So you are also going to be based here for the moment. Not a gas mining ship. Spaceport. And you are going to defend System and automate. Okay, so while they're building out, they'll help defend this system while they're at it. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of our money for the moment. Grump, what are you doing? Are you done retrofitting? Apparently. Okay, I should get this fleet up here, actually, right now, since you're just kind of ready to go. And you've been retrofitted, so here. Go patrol that. Go help this one poor little ship out. There's a big fleet coming at him. He doesn't even know it. Oh, it's a pirate. How's that planetary defense unit coming? Can I tell? Yeah, it doesn't show there. Okay, carry on. Okay, so we're in it now. Okay, so that fleet's on its way up there. Yep, they're after this. Okay. Say we let that go. Fuel range. We got lots of fuel range. I don't know you're going to be in here in any time to make any help here, but yeah, we'll sacrifice that other place, I guess. Or, man, I got one fleet. I don't know where to put it. Wow. I was just getting to the point where, okay, let's build some ships and be ready, and then they beat us to it. So maybe we'll have a look. Oh, that pirate's not going to last long, probably. We got frigates. We have a troop transport. No idea what's on it. So how many of those do I see? I see two. Okay, two troop transports. Don't have any idea how many's on each one. But we're strong on the ground here, I hope. Oh, happy enough without this going on. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do with that fleet. I could come on, I might continue on here. I get the feeling this is one of their smaller strike forces, so we could probably take that out. And then hope that this other fleet's done, like, in a heartbeat here. Control 3. This might be a short game too, guys. Yeah, here they come. And attack towards Slucas 2. Oh, man. They're all over me. Okay, well, at least we can maybe do something here. Okay. I have nothing. They're just going to walk all over me. Oh, they changed their plot. They on the ground yet? They are. Oh, I'm going to do it too. Yeah, these things got crappy defense. I don't have enough stuff here. Yep, I think it's going to be a quick game too. Yeah, I didn't get going fast enough. My economy tanked and I couldn't get stuff built. Oh, they're still heading that way. 15 ships, 18 ships. Some of these will be built too, so we might be able to get this fleet done. Yeah. Control that. Yeah, a couple of those are done now. Once they don't reacquire another target. Yeah, look at this. Here they come. Come on, guys, get back in here. Move, move, move. Yeah, there goes that gas mining station. Okay. I was expecting that. Okay, here they come. Screed force. Just stop right there. That's fine. Colony ship. Ooh, what? What? Failed to colonize a planet again. Okay, well, I don't really have time for that. Just saying. We have priorities here. As Grumpy would say, the war! Yeah, we fight them on the beaches, on the landing grounds, and we will never surrender. Luke is... Oh, man. What's going on there? Like... Okay, you coming in. Hang on. There it is. Okay, so we got some ships here. Why you're going there? No mission. Well, let's give them a mission. What are their ships like as far as firepower? 30. I think ours are a lot better. Are they not? 72. Okay, that was a small ship. What's their other ships? 62. Okay, so it looks like they got 2 designs in here. So, that's not bad news at all. And it looks like you guys are all done. So, let's maybe get you in the mix here. And target that. Look at them. Wow, they were fast. How fast are they going? 48. 71. What's our ship's sprint speeds? Yeah, this one. Our sprint speed is 57. Yeah, they got much better engines. Wow. Stuff's going boom. Yeah, I know. One thing at a time. They're just gonna dominate us. Yeah. And they're gone. It's a hit and run. They're hit and running. Oh, yeah, we lost Loris Fruit. Never did get that planetary defense unit built. Not enough. Yeah, not enough infantry. What is the stats on our armor anyways? Just have a quick look here. You are... Oh, that's planetary defense. Hang on. Armor. These ones. Yeah, defense strength 132, attack strength 264. Armor is not good defense. Still slightly better than these infantry, though. So, yeah. I don't think we would have held that off even if I got those planetaries done. They're more for shooting down on the way, or shooting stuff down on the way in. Yeah, we're going to lose that. Okay, we got more money again. Not much. Where are they going? I only have one fleet. I can't chase them around. Yeah, they're coming in here now. Oh, they stopped. Nope. They reacquired. Oh, they got somebody else coming. Okay. Where are you coming? You are coming into here. So you're going to come and try to destroy that. Why are you even bothering? Oh, look at this. Their eyes are in here. Okay, well, let's follow them up with the grumpy fleet. Here, go target that. Oh, yeah, we're done. Short night, everyone. Yeah. I just got my economy fixed. I was just about to start building troops. And they jumped me before I got to... It was like my next step. Redesign ships and build fleets. There's no way we're holding this off. Here, at least kill their explorer. Yeah. There. There. Victory! We won! Gudu 2 has been called... Oh, yeah, a new colony for them to grab. Awesome. Oh, that's painful. I didn't even get a chance to grab that. Alright, 42 grand. I can probably beef up our fleets a bit. You guys go for repair. Naswar! Oh, I saw his name. Where is he? There he is. How are you? Any time when, or any idea when I'll get Distant Worlds 2? No, there's no firm date, but it'll be March sometime. Won't be for the next couple weeks anyway. Yeah, we're done for February, I think. Yeah, that's just the way it is. And sorry about last night, too, or the night before. You saw, yeah, I guess it was last night? I'm not sure, but you came in and saw a message that was last July that said I wouldn't be here tonight, and then you took off. And I was like, no, no, that's... Yeah, I didn't see that message, so I felt bad. Okay, so they're pulling out. The strike force is still in here, and we're fighting it out. And we're leaving for whatever reason. Here, finish this fight. There, victory. Oh, never mind. Not yet. Oh, I gotta get some ships built. Okay, we got some money, so let's try that again. I'll go 3 this time because we don't have as much money. And I'll get 2. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't have any ionizers yet. Let's get a couple of those. Okay. So we'll stick those in the same fleet. And it in military ships. Or actually the Grumpy fleet, so he has some fighters. Alright. And they come... Alright, you guys come down and do some damage. Here. Okay, 3 damage, the rest are still building. Okay. Oh, they're in here too. Okay, that's their invasion fleet. Where are we here? I have nothing on the ground. Ah. Oh, man. Who's up for another episode 1? Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna get steamrolled. We're gonna get steamrolled. And it's break time. It won't come back. I just leave you sitting here for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm too embarrassed to come back. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, anyways, we'll pause. It's hard, this game. Yeah. I'm not used to starting in-a-ways either, so that was kind of my downfall. I didn't really get on ships soon enough. Yeah, so this is going to be our downfall, I think. Start over pre-warp. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe just to keep the thumbnail and everything current. Maybe I'll just use the same race and everything. We'll just maybe start up different. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we'll take a break. I'll think about it and we'll admit to another defeat. Wow. My live streams have been sucking for winning. I haven't won a thing yet. All right, well, I'm going to go do my old man stuff. Take a break, get up, walk around, smoke them if you got them. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, I came back. All right. Well, I guess yeah, there's no point in even watching this one anymore. Yeah, blew another one. Let's see. Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll call it. That's yeah, it's a lost cause. Yeah, I wow, they expand like crazy too. I guess I shouldn't have turned down all those things. Hey, let's colonize that. Go away, advisor. I haven't got time for that right now. And I guess we should have done it. Well, two of them they didn't have before. Yep. No, no. Hey, how are you? You're general briefly. Yeah, we're about to hang this one up and roll another one, I think. I think I got steamrolled. The level 2 start, I guess I wasn't prepared for. There's the Guardians. Yep. Go pre-warp this time? Okay. Yeah, just to keep the thumbnail, I think we'll go with the same Empire name and everything, but yeah, we'll just re-roll this mess. All right, exit to main menu. Yep. All right. See, I kind of like the cluster idea. Yeah, we'll back that back off, I guess. And everything else will kind of stay the same. Yeah, we'll try to keep everything kind of the same, and then we're good to go. Ah. Yeah. He didn't leave us. Yay. Oh, but he's quitting. Oh, poop. Yeah. Sorry. We'll try again. That was a fail. Big time. Okay, so anyways, yeah, just pretty much the same thing. We'll just go back to pre-warp. Yeah, it's all fine. I found that a bit much, though. Maybe I'll go down to 1 sector on that. Yeah. And turn that down to 106. 106. Come on. There we go. All right, and Ackdarian again. We'll do the edge again. What do we call her? So yeah, the Acktopia, I believe it was. Spell that right? I think so. All right, so starting, I guess. Rewarp. Did we like democracy? I guess we never really got a chance to wrestle with the war wariness, did we? It's been a rough week for the team. Let's win one per change. Sure, yeah, you're at the right place. Let's go. Okay, so anyways, yeah, maybe we'll just try it again. We can change this anytime. It's a bit risky, depending, but yep. Colin says, don't worry, I have more failed runs than successful ones. Yeah. My problem is I'll play one to a certain point and then I'll go, okay, I'll come back to this tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes, it's like, well, if I play another one, I could do that different. And then I end up with a whole bunch of restarts and I never get anywhere. Yeah. Oh, God, I got to go through all this again. Did I change that in that screen? Starting? Yeah. All right. Oh, good Lord. All right. If you go by this, I think it just rolls you like normal start stuff. So we kind of got them a bit. Yep. All right. I think I can just click. I can just click and pee. Yeah, I'm just clicking and peeing right here. And be sure to put steel balls back on the list if you don't mind. Just gonna have some fun with that. Okay, so I get to pee in these boxes too. There. Pee in those. What I'm referring to as just click and hit the letter P is what I'm doing. Yeah. Oops. All right, there we go. Oh, I was gonna. I might still do this. Let's pop that up to maybe not starting, but let's maybe pop that up to level 1. So we're gonna have some Keskadens on the map. They're gonna be pretty powerful. I'm setting them to distant. Let's hope that works. All right, there. So we got a super threat in the map. Keskadens are more evil than even Boskarns, so. Yep. And once again, all the victories and blah blah blah. Okay, start. We'll see what we end up with. We need to play more aggressively. Yeah, fight more offensive wars. Yeah, okay, Grumpy. We barely got started in that game. We barely got started in most of our games. I'm just a slow starter. Punkle Fluffin, hey, how are ya? I see you waving there. Yeah. I'd finished goods resources, not just specific base structure, strategic and luxury. Yeah, it'd be nice. Maybe they'll expand on the whole resource thing for future expansions on Distant Worlds too. Maybe there will be like a manufacturing stage or something put in there at some point. You never know. That'd be cool. Yeah, first you have to bring all the stuff to this place to manufacture and then have all that. Yeah, let's put Factorio into Distant Worlds. Oh my God, no. I would never stop playing. Forget it. No, it's not happening. I'm telling Elliot never to let that happen. All right. Yep. All right, so we are the Diarmuhnd Acktopia again. And we are the ruler of the Ackdarians. Our style of government is democracy again. And we have to achieve 100% of everything. So basically a sandbox game. And we are a standard empire in the Age of Shadows. Pirates, smugglers, and mercenaries rule the galaxy. Your empire is largely undeveloped with no space technology. Before you can take to the stars, you must first research critical technology like hyperdrives and colonization. Meanwhile, pirates and others retain these key technologies and thus dominate galactic affairs. As a fledgling stellar empire, you must develop the technologies you need while manipulating pirates and smugglers to work for you. And a whole bunch of things that we should do, and I should probably read it. But I think we'll just start playing. And first thing we do when we play this is we hit pause. Oh. A critical breakthrough. Right, first thing at the game. That's better than pirates showing up. I think this is going to be a good one, everyone. Woo! All right. So we're on Aquarius too. You know what? I might change that to Prime, but you know what? I kind of like that name. And we're in the Aquarius system. Oh, you know what? That's going to be our homeworld name for sure. As much as I'd like to rename it, that's a beautiful name. All right. Done deal. And while we're in here, we'll zero our taxes. Oh, I got those automated. Hang on. Turn automation off there. That'll do it. Okay, so we'll take care of the taxes for the first part of the game. We have 1 troop on the ground, garrison, perfect. We got a couple of characters we'll look at in a minute, and hopefully we got some names. I see a few names there. Okay, including the one I keep bypassing, so I'll get that used up here in a sec. All right. Yeah, I'll have to change the description down below too to reflect what our settings are now. Yeah, new game, new settings, so I guess all that has to change too. Sorry to put you to work so often, oh my God. Oh no, not another game. Now we gotta change everything. Yeah. All right, so we got all that going on. Let's have a look at our homeworld here for a quick second. Aquarius system, Aquarius Prime. I like it. Or Ocean World, I like it. Okay, so we have 3.4 billion people. And we have lithium crystal. And kind of happy. 31 and a 94% quality. I'll take it. Nice and big. All right, and what else we got going on? Have a look at our leaders. We have a fleet admiral, an intelligence agent. Oh, look out, everyone. And fleet admiral, leader. Okay. We have an expansionist, inspiring presence. Well, who's the inspiring presence tonight? Oh, I think I know. It's been sitting there for a while, so this is going to be Spock. Just Spock. No Mister. Could be a Mrs. We don't know. Hard to tell at a glance. So it's just Spock. That's our leader. Okay, we have a fleet admiral. Start at the top of the list here now. And, oh, there's Derek R. again. Awesome. I was hoping to get you back in the game. Yeah, I got you renamed, but that game didn't last very long. So you're a fleet admiral. As soon as autosave finishes. Okay, so you're a fleet admiral, and we have, as our intelligence agent, good old Viper Dave. Oh, that's not, I did that, a copy. Hang on. My fingers are slipping again. Oh, forget it. I'll just type this stupid thing. Viper Dave! Figured I'd save myself a few keystrokes here, but nope. Can't have that. And he is on counterintelligence right now, so we'll leave him there. And I see chat flying by here in just kind of a quick second here. Okay. Skydrain said, reporting for duty. Yep, I saw you there. Hang on. I just got to actually maintain that list here a bit. Okay. Ooh, lots of names now. Perfect. All right, so that's our homeworld. Yeah, sorry, I kind of like the name. It was randomly rolled, and I'm taking it. So that's our homeworld. All right, so nothing else. We're in a nice big cluster right on the edge, so we won't have to watch our back door so much in the early game. And we'll see what's around us. Hopefully that's the Ancient Guardians cluster over there, and they can just kind of stay over there by themselves for a while and not take up any of my valuable space. It'd be nice if it all was us, but I doubt it. What's the rest of the galaxy look like? Pretty sparse. So, distant. Where would distant be here? I guess either over there or down here, maybe. Oh, Keskadon, more powerful Keskadon should be down there somewhere or up there somewhere. Hopefully not with us. Everything went well. All right, our home system is kind of lacking. 10 planets, 4 moons, but we only got... Oh, no, I did see that one. I thought we only had the one rune. It's not bad, 14 entities. We have a banned ship here that needs to be repaired. We have one over here somewhere up here that we need to approach. And I guess that's kind of about it. Hopefully that's fuel right there, but... All right. So that's that. And we did our characters. Have a quick look here. Government again. Yeah, that war awareness would have killed us in the last game, too. I'm kind of planning to move away from this government before too long. We pick something else. It looks like we're going to go to war at some point. We'll pick something else with less war awareness. But I'm hoping that we find Way of the Ancients at some point. If we do, we'll switch to that. All right. Is this using the mod? Yes, it's Harry 78's Extended 40 Races mod. That's it. Yeah, that doesn't really change a whole lot of the core mechanics, so we're still kind of vanilla, just more races to play with. All right, so that's kind of what the situation is there. We have absolutely nothing. And I think let's have a look at science. That's already been locked in, so I guess we'll go with it. We're getting enhanced missiles, apparently. Can't change it now. But I usually go for armor, so that's going to slow us down on getting armor. But that's okay. I'll deal with it. Energy collection I generally put off for shields. Get that first. Then we'll come back. But then I always interrupt for warp fields as well. So we should get space construction in the mix at some point too. So I'll just queue that up as well. Because it's slightly bigger ships. Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, construction speed 200. Maximum ship size 160. 230. So we kind of want to get to there. And then under high tech, let's see. We'll go with our happiness stuff. Yeah, here's something new that's not in the vanilla. Is this one here? So each of the extended races do have their own tech trees, but beyond that, for the Ackdarians, nothing will change for us. Everything plays the same. So we'll get recreation, medical. Oh, we'll do that for now. Our total empire potential is 270. Okay. So we got to build out a base for that. Now, do I have Ackdarian designs handy? Where did I have those? I thought I put them in here somewhere. I just threw them over here today. They might be in here. Nope. I don't know where I put them. I put them somewhere. I can't find them. Well, I was going to load in some designs I already had. I don't know what they're like, so I guess I won't. So state ships, we got all these ready to go, but I don't think we need them all. Oh, I'm going to obsolete a few of these. The one thing I'm really interested now is maybe the frigates, escorts. I might obsolete the destroyers just to keep things kind of neat. And the battleship. We'll redesign stuff later. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, showed all design. There we go. That got rid of them. Okay, so exploration, construction, and state bases. All right. So we got to redesign everything at the beginning here. I'm usually prepared for this. Unless I can find those other designs. Where did I put those? Maybe it's under the Steam version, maybe. Oh, actually, it might be up here. There they are. Ackdarian Startup. Okay. I think I got ship designs ready to go. Open that. Okay. So let's go back to state bases. Order labs. There they are. Sector port. Perfect. Let's obsolete these just to get them out of our face. Don't need those yet. We'll leave those. Oh no. I had them separated out. Show all designs. Yeah, I had them locked. I don't know whether I want to do this though. I might have to adjust a couple things here. Robert Snow says, I can't wait to see the mods coming for Distant Worlds 2. Yeah, I'm not sure how at release I'm not sure whether they're going to have time to get all that manual and everything together yet. So not sure how moddable out the gate, but more will be coming later. But But I mean, all the data is like accessible through the XML file. So I mean, if you can work with those, you can probably pretty much do anything. Can't wait to, Star Trek mods, yep. Okay, so let's just obsolete these two, get them out of my face. I'm going to obsolete the Lux Miner, the Lux Extractor, and the Gas Extractor. Okay. Okay, oh, they're still there. Oh, I'm going all designs, that's why. Non-obsolete designs. Okay. So Orbital Miner, I probably just have to throw the luxury stuff on it, I do. Yeah, so we'll just tune these up. I had them separated out as doing different builds for different things, but huge pain in the butt. And I'll never keep up with it live, so I better just disassemble that whole idea right now. Does that need to be... No, the sort's still there. So let's... Mining station, where are we here? Luxury extractor, there we go. So we need that, and it does fit. We don't have energy yet. We don't have anything yet. So we'll put that on. So that does everything now. And fuel extract, okay, that has to go as well. No, the gas extractor has to go, and then we'll work with this one. Edit. And you need the luxury resource extractor as well. And that should be good for that design. Okay, maybe we'll just change the name though. Fuel extractor. Save. All right. So, I'll worry about naming designs once we actually start fiddling with the military. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. And why are these still here? Go away. There. Okay, that should clean everything up. So state ships, state bases, private ships, you know what? I'm just going to automatic. Let's maybe make sure that ship design, yeah. So I'm going to leave ship design on. The AI will actually redesign all this. I'm not going to worry about private sector in my live streams. All right, and I think that's good. So there's all our designs. We got a surveyor, fabricator going out the gate. Let's just double check that the fabricator does indeed have a resource profile sensor. Yes. Okay. All right, and I think that's kind of it. We can get going and go. Oh, got to build stuff. Let's not go. I'm going to take a save right here. Save game as. And I am going to call this the Diarmuhnd Acktopia YouTube. YouTube number 2. There. We'll save it and then we'll place our bases. I always do this because sometimes it doesn't happen in the right spot. So we're going to build a small spaceport. I haven't looked at the design, but that's fine. Or is it? Ah, it's too late now. Yeah, I should have pulled some stuff off that. It's probably got labs on it too, doesn't it? Ah. Yep. Okay, I get to waste money. Retire. All right, let's try this again. Let's go look at that design. Yep, I always adjust that, and I didn't. It built the wrong one, I think. Or did oh, did I just screw up again? Error. I could load it. You know what? I think I'll load it. Yeah, Spaceport SSP. I did build that. And I wasted like half of that money. Well, I gotta save. Let's just load the save. And I'll do it right. We'll do it as. Oh, not an expert sub. Oh, good. I didn't actually hit that key, but awesome. Okay, so let's try this one again. So let's build the proper spaceport, and I'll have to go find out why that's not obsoleted. I want the sector port, this one here. Instead of spending $42.59, I want to spend $12.50. Exactly. Get it. Okay, and then right in the same spot, I want to build a orbital labs. Yeah, I gotta go get rid of that. I should have deleted all the designs before I loaded the new ones in. That's what's messed me up. So go to all designs, state ships. Okay, they're all obsolete. That's fine. State bases. Here we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. Private's fine, and that should be fine. Okay. Cool. And we'll put a couple of construction ships in the queue as well. 2, yeah. Okay. So small spaceport, research station, done. All right. Now go. Woohoo! We're running. Why won't that not an expert go away now? Go away. Thank you. It's true, but it needs to go away. All right, now I think chat just went insane on me while I was doing all that, so... I'll have a quick look here. I won't speed up or anything. I'll go read chat while this is kind of... Oh. Oh! No, no, no. I guess we will speed up. Okay, Spaceport will be done in just a heartbeat here. Chat. Wow, you guys love chatting in chat. Guess that's what it's there for. Okay, I think I found my spot. And there's a spaceport. So we've constructed a spaceport. Large orbital base serves as a shipyard, allowing us to build many different types of starships. Construction of a new spaceport has galvanized the resolve of our population, giving a short-term boost to our economy. Our new spaceport also provides a hub for trade and commerce. All right. So, right away, I'm going to put... how many do we need? Probably 2. I'm going to put 2... exploration ships in the queue. And then I'm going to go to all ships, and I'm going to take the explorations off automate, and I'm going to take the 2 construction ships off automate. You did build 1, don't I? I know I built 2, but that's fine. Okay, so carry on. And back to chat. I'm just scrolling down. That's all that. Colton says, I'm slowly realizing how far my setup is modded from this. It's almost looking vanilla to me. Well, I did replace the race character portraits with the vanilla ones, not the ones that come with Harry 78. I went back to the vanilla portraits. So that's probably why that's kind of looking vanilla. I think some of these buttons might be vanilla too. I'm not sure. I've been hacking away at this for a while too. And we have a research station constructed. Constructing research gives a huge boost to our research efforts, allowing to achieve technology even faster. A new scientist has also appeared. All right, there it is. Okay, so I'm just going to pause and finish with chat here. And there's a lot of it. I think you guys are talking about yourselves. Okay, that looks fine. Larry Monty, what is your favorite race to play? I like the Keskadans. Yeah, they're nice and evil and nasty and everything. They're like Shaktari. They have no worries about bombarding anything. Ikaru, the game keeps throwing me Ikaru, and I enjoy playing them, so I usually don't mind when it throws it to me. But yeah, I get them rolled to me more often than not. But then I go, oh, good. And I just play them right. So yeah, I play them a lot. Yeah. Who are we peacefully liberating? Nobody right now. Simon Petrie, how are you? Yeah, we're kind of starting over again. I lost the last game. Yeah. Okay, scrolling down, and Colton says, Larry Monty, the DW professor, at least compared to me. Good Lord. Compared to me, you were an expert. Oh. Wow. Okay. I didn't know people stream this till now. Yeah, Distant Worlds is kind of my channel focus. We're kind of trying to branch off to other stuff. By the way, there's a thing going on in my community tab on YouTube right now. Basically, suggest a game on the comments, and then just one game per comment, and then thumb up what you like, and then I'll take whatever the top thumb up is. To a point, if it's an $80 game, I'm not going to spend $80 to look at it for an evening, so keep that in mind. I might skip over some of those, depending. If it's something that looks like I'll play anyways, I might pick it up, so try. Might as well. All right, and I think that's kind of... Okay, anyways, let's go. I probably could have ran the game while that happened, but oh well. Okay, so a few things in here. So we got to send one explorer that way, one explorer that way, and then try and catch that as quickly as possible. It's usually money, so we'll maybe come back and grab that later. Starship constructed, the happy prize. We do have a scientist we got to rename too, I just realized. Okay, so there's the happy prize, and they're both finished right now, so we can actually get them off and running to do what they need to do. Yeah, you just move to there. And the other one, you come up to this ship here. All right. So we'll send them off, and the construction ship should be done, or just started, I guess. Okay. Right. Where's the community tab? If you click on my name, it'll take you to my channel, and then there's home, and there's a few options about. Right in the middle somewhere, there's community. I usually hold polls and stuff in there. Yeah, keep an eye on that tab. I post the odd thing in there. Yep. Nuclear mayhem. Bro, that's way too much Distant Worlds, my dude. Whoa. Yeah, I played a lot of it. I've been at it since 2013, so yeah, I got quite a bit of it. Just about every video on my channel is Distant Worlds, so it goes right back to the old Legends days. A little embarrassing, those ones. A fine vintage. Oh, this year's annual harvest of Nephthys seaweed has produced a plentiful supply of superb Nephthys wine. All colonies that produce Nephthys wine will get a 5% happiness bonus in the next year that produce. Are we producing it? I don't know whether we are. No. We have it, but we're probably not producing it yet. I wonder if that's like the Akuru pop-up. Happens every bunch of years, right? Maybe once we get some Nephthys wine, we'll benefit from that. Okay, money in the red, right where I like it. Yep, it's going good. We're broke. Well, not broke, but no income. There's our friendly neighborhood pirates. Greetings to our victims. You may have noticed we were about to attack you. But for the small price of 293 thieving credits a month, you could avoid this unnecessary violence. Of course, you really should have paid up sooner. Now that our attacks are underway, we have no choice but to increase our prices. So, I mean, are you ready to pay up now? Yeah, all right. 293 credits, that's actually not bad. It's usually 300-400 sometimes, so. All right, and we'll do that. Excellent! We'll ensure that your ships do not suffer any unfortunate accidents until our next fee is due. All right, thank you. And, oh, wow, what? Hey, stop. Those are Shakhturi ships. What's a pirate doing with Shakhturi ships? Firepower 20. They're not made by Shakhturi. They're made by them. I think maybe that ship set got reused for pirates. That is a Shakhturi ship set. Okay, well, carry on. I don't know whether we get a reading on what race they are. No. They're a balanced pirate, so they do a little bit of everything. They're not too bad to deal with. The raiders, I find, are the worst. If they run out of money, they'll break their deal with you and just come and take your stuff. So I find the trading ones, the smugglers are usually the best ones to deal with. So these ones aren't half bad. So, all right. Carry thee on, and we have a construction ship done. No hyperdrive. So, might as well build that. Right after I deal with this. Pirate raiders! We have avoided a pirate raid on our homeworld, Aquarius Prime. In the past, there were rumors of secret visits from star travelers, but recently these visitors from the stars have begun to appear openly. Some are hostile, taking whatever they want by force. Others come in peace and trade. Ancient legends speak of a time when our own ancestors once traveled amongst the stars, but with the great forgetting, all this knowledge was lost. I mean, there are people saying that now it's time to go back to the stars, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Boy, you're a wordy bunch. Okay, so we might as well just build that, get some steel going. One mining station. Why do I have all these research station designs? Oh, the AI's doing it. That's why. I got the AI doing these, so... Okay, well, they're just going to exist. Doesn't mean I have to actually use them. All right, I just got to watch for them. All right. Yes, Harry 78, this world's extended mod. Derek R. Yes, I saw you there. How are you? Cheap at twice the price. Yep. Yeah. All right, our scientist made a critical breakthrough researching entertainment systems. Oh, did I? Yeah. Excellent. So how's our science doing now that we got our labs built? Okay, there we are. Energy heavily spiked, like through the roof. And just minimal on weapons and high tech for the moment. That's to get us to pre-warp faster. Speaking of which, we're still on their way. Our leader Spock, located at Aquarius Prime, has increased their civilian construction speed. It's now +5. And our escorts are basically this. Very minimal right now. Basically all engines. Just put as many on there as I could. Make it go as fast as I can under impulse until we get warp drives. And you are done. I'm going to blind build, because we have a scanner on this construction ship. I'm going to blind build this gas giant. And hopefully it is gas. I did the right one, right? Hang on. Make sure I'm not picking up a different design. Thank you, autosave. One more time. Orbital extractor, okay. All right. Just want to make sure I wasn't picking an AI design. The AI should not redesign what I manually designed. It's just the ones I don't have designs for. It's plugging in for me. Okay, so they're out of here. They took care of the slugs. Awesome. That's what I'm paying you for. Now get off my galaxy! Old man playing space games. Get off my galaxy! All right. Scientist says, I just play all pirates. Stay pre-warp engine until I got all the minings on steel, silicon, etc. And at least 2 gas miners. Build tech up before building fleets. Yeah. Yeah, I try to pour everything in a colony growth at the moment. Will you stop popping stuff up when I'm trying to say stuff? Mining station constructed. We constructed our first mining station. Allows us to gather large quantities of valuable resources for use in powering the economy and our homeworld and building more starships. So freighters will soon come here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And what was I going to do? What was I looking at? Now I forget. Old man forgets, everybody. I was going to look at something. Stupid pop-up came up and I don't know what it was. Okay, I guess we'll just carry on and we'll come back. Wrong path while researching shields. Oh, I gotta rename this guy so I have somebody to yell at. Who am I yelling at? I'm yelling at Skydragon. What are you doing with my science? All right, Skydragon, you're demoralizing too. So as long as I only have one scientist right now, you're fine. But the minute I get another one, you gotta go. Weapons is -5. Well, that's not going to be very good. And you're also creative. You increase the chance of success and failures. Which I think is a pretty good mechanic. It's not just a, ooh, you get a bonus for successes, right? It goes either way. So this is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. All right, so Skydragon. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out what your best trait's going to be. And then if we get other scientists, I'll have to build a special station for you. All by your lonesome. So. Just working, sir. Appreciate that, Skydragon. I know. I know, scientists, that's kind of a demoralizing job. You know, no thanks. Everybody hates you. That kind of thing, right? So. Comes with the territory. Diarmuhnd. In my setup, the building limits are 500, 800, and so on for ship size. Ah, yeah. Make sure you make a copy of custom mods so you can revert back without having to reinstall the game. I did. Except it was on a hard drive that I didn't have access to last night. Yeah, I got like a machine that's just dedicated to like maintaining the hard drive backups. I don't have a NAS server or anything, so that's kind of my NAS server. Yeah, it's just a bunch of mechanicals in it. There's no SSDs or anything. I just leave those full of stuff. Old videos, stuff like that. Okay, looks like we're going to get here real quick. Pick up that ship before the pirates find it. That really sucks when the pirates come and grab that ship first, right? Especially if it's an aggressive one, they destroy all your stuff with it and you haven't got a chance. Sometimes that's just a restart. Abandoned ship encounter. We've encountered an abandoned frigate adrift in the Aquarius system. A radio transmission from the ship repeats over and over. This mission is too important to allow you to jeopardize it. Should we investigate? Absolutely. Oh, we've investigated the frigate. And it's set off some navigational directions out in the map. And we should probably go have a look at that. Absolutely. Okay, so we have a ship now. It's got 0 hyperdrive though. But it's got pulse blasters, 24 firepower, decent amount of cruise, engines, shields, armor, everything but hyperdrive. So it's useful for the moment, not for very long. So I'm just going to get you to patrol our homeworld. Okay, so patrol homeworld. And we'll keep an eye on this constructor. And you've finished, okay. So you come over and see what this is. What is that? An ice planet. It does. It looks like an ice planet. Yeah, the graphic pack I have has different planet textures and stuff. Again, no idea where I got them. I think the Retreat UE has a lot of that stuff. And notice all the icons are back to vanilla. That's just to help my old brain and eyes. Yeah, so all the components are vanilla components. Yeah. All the resources are vanilla. I identify these more as by shape, like all these icons. I identify the shape more than anything. So if they're just a bunch of squares, then yeah, it doesn't work for me. So that's why I always use those. There's one icon pack I wasn't too bad at, and I think I remember using that. The rest of them kind of confuse me. So if that's not fuel, and I'm guessing it is, it's the only gas giant in here, isn't it? We already know that one. Yeah, so it's got to be fuel. I'm pretty sure. Dave S. Good evening, Larry and friends. Good to see you still playing. Yes, I had no problem coming back to this. I'm having fun with it. So you know what? I don't know. That might stay on the channel too. Maybe we'll just do like pre-recorded series. I know it's probably not going to draw much of a live crowd when 2 comes out. But yeah, maybe I'll do live pre-recorded series with it or something. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm ready to give it up. This is still my favorite game, really. Distant Worlds 2 will get there, I'm sure. It's really close right now, so you know if they build it out more. Yep, absolutely. New run again, yes. Yep. I keep failing my games, so we gotta keep restarting. You guys are gonna meme me the master restart soon, I'm sure of it. People just drop into chat. What are we restarting tonight, Monty? Yeah, it's fuel. Okay, go ahead. Our engineers have completed shields. Oh, good. Actually, we got to readjust that. Not energy collection right now. Oh, we haven't. Did we not trigger that? Oh, it's the other one. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going with that then. Or should I do that? Yeah, we'll do space construction first. We're just going to burn some more fuel in the meantime. I'm usually out of fuel anyway, so what difference does it make? Davis says, I played about 8 hours last weekend. Have like 800 hours on Steam. Yeah, I got 1,300, but that's just Steam. I've had this game off of... This is, like, even tonight isn't being applied to my Steam hours. Yeah. I can't get my Steam version to run. I just noticed today. I don't know why. So... everything going good here. Just about there. Yeah, we got to trigger this first before I can do the warp precursors. And we do have Viper Dave sitting here waiting. So as soon as I get that, I'll try my hand at the spy to get the rest of the hyperdrive. Yeah, you can't steal warp field precursors until you actually unlock it, even though the pirates have it. Grumpy Scam says, I have to restart Distant Worlds all the time when I play two, so it's very common. Sometimes I just restart casual. Yeah. The game will just throw you good luck and bad luck, sometimes at the same time. So some runs just are great. Others are like, oh my God, what am I into here? We've discovered the city Grand Citadel, ancient ruins from a lost civilization. From our position in orbit, we can see that the ruins lie in snowdrifts in the peak of a windswept mountain pass. Investigate. In the ruins, we have found, though very difficult to decipher, this store of knowledge has given us understanding to begin researching the project warp field precursors, which hold the promise of fast and light travel. Very good. Awesome. All right, so let's get that queued up. Yep, we'll get that first. And then It's really tricky getting those onto a size 160 ship. Is the only thing. So we'll do that. Okay, so warp field precursors are in the queue. Okay, Viper Dave. Let's see what you can do. I think we only know the one pirate. Oh no, we own two. Okay. I think we're paying one, right? Yeah, so let's go. Let's stay away from the Aquarius clan. So we'll stay away from the Aquarius clan. We'll go for these guys. Can you steal some research? Survey says 76. Oh, it's worth trying. It really is. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Strap in, Viper. Off you go. You know I had to. Okay, so what are you up to here? Oh, that's a pirate. Oh, you. That's who I'm after. We know what that is now. And I guess we'll come and see what that one is. Explore. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. How do we figure that out? Yeah, I guess we knew that already. Okay, okay, we won't go there then. Fine. If you need some mystery in your life, go to this unknown planet. Go. And how are we making out here? Tiberius. Yeah, it's a cool looking ice planet. Looks like a piece of ice. All right, go explore that one. 75% would be a glorious death. Yep. Colin says, no worries for that. I'm also sub to the Saxy Gamer, and his record is 45 to 50 restarts, sprinkling of reloads in the span of a 2-hour shift. 6. Oh, wow. Oh, I guess I'm good, yep. That's hilarious. So this pirate doesn't know what's in here. He's got to look around first. He hasn't got a clue. Okay, so you're coming down. And constructions are probably done. All right, so where are you? That's you there. You've been done for a while, actually, haven't you? Okay, go get the silicon. Not a gas miner. A miner. I hope I'm building the right stations everywhere. Yep. Okay, you... Hope I built that one right. Mining station, yeah. Because this Worlds 2 has one type of mining station, just spam them everywhere, right? This one, yeah, I gotta get the right one on the right stuff. I just want to make sure I was doing that. Okay, so this one can build... I don't know what's on that yet. Actually, here. Move there. Because you've got an exploration scanner. So move there, and then we'll see what's on that. I should get one of them over here. Either or. Maybe this one when it's done. Because you won't have to go back here. He can just go right over to repair. He doesn't have to pick up any materials. Material free. What is it? What is the ration of minor Lux minor components? I usually go with, and this is always old information I'm going by, like from 2013 when I first started playing. I'll just have a quick look here. Oh, you didn't. He did. All right. Anyways, we're going to go with these. Basically, we added the fuel extractor, 40 gas, 3 luxury. I think if you really want, you can bump up the luxury. But I think 43 is the optimal number. Anything over that, you don't really, it doesn't really benefit you at all. And this, like I said, is going back. I don't think this was ever adjusted. So as far as I know, it's still valid. And then this is 9 normal for the minor, and then 3 luxury again. So that's kind of what we load out on. Okay, well, I'm not going to obsolete those because they keep building new designs, so that's kind of frustrating. But we'll work around it. No worries. All right, so yeah, the Aquarius system is being explored. And No says quick scan of Steam, Edor, Civ 3, have more 40. Oh wow. Yeah, 2,547 hours. Yeah, I think my biggest one is Civ 5 at 2,400, but Distant Worlds surpasses that. It's just not logged on Steam, is all. So, anyways, yeah, we'll do a quick break, and then we'll, I guess that's the last hour for tonight. So we'll do a quick break. We'll come back and we'll finish this up, and hopefully at least be able to do tomorrow night. We don't die tonight again. All right. Anyways, take a break. We'll come back and we'll get going. All right, we are back. And Nono's asking, what is going on with the list of games? Let me have a quick look here. All right. We have, it looks like RimWorld is in the lead right now. Yeah, RimWorld has 7 votes, and then you guys have just a few things here. So there's Grumpy's pre-civ. I'm not going to vote any of them up. I started it myself. I voted up that one just because I kind of got the ball rolling. It was just the first thing off the top of my head. I thought that might be fun, so that's why I put that up there. But yeah, RimWorld's kind of winning right now. I think that'd be kind of fun to try again. We did try it on the channel once, and I was pretty noobish at it. So yeah. So, anyways, that's leading the pack. I have reached out to some developers and publishing houses. I haven't heard anything back yet, so I don't know. I might not be big enough for them to even bother with. But I figured I'd try anyways. I know there's some stuff coming up I'll be able to bring to the channel, but right now it's gonna be whatever I can buy. Yep. So the one in Larry's community tab, sign up. Oh yes. I find a hard time figuring optimal components like labs. What's optimal? Yeah, I just rush for size and build lots. Well, if you put them on all your space ports, you'll just end up with a big list of them. And these numbers will just accumulate as you build them out, right? So what I'm doing now, I'm just kind of min-maxing the whole thing just to, you know, push out the warp engines. Once that's done, and maybe a couple other techs, I usually go to the Jerix hyperdrives peaked like this, so I try to get the Jerix like fairly quickly. And then once that's done, I level everything off and maybe spike up weapons for a bit, or if I'm looking for colonization, I'll spike high tech a bit. But yeah, I use the one lab system, and then that way I can sort of control what's happening with the labs. So my labs are hugely spiked on energy right now, and that is because of this. Kind of why I build them out that way. Eventually, we'll have to find a remote station for that one scientist because he's demoralizing. So we're okay until we get a second scientist. Once we get a second scientist, I'll probably have to move Sky Dragon because he's demoralizing and he'll start affecting my other scientists. So yes, okay. I think we're just kind of progressing along here. Grumpy Scamp. I'd be up for RimWorld. I have it myself, but never got into it. I literally haven't played it since I had it on the channel, and I kind of sucked at it then. So maybe pull it up over the next day or two and sort of warm myself up on it a bit. I know there's a world of mods. The minute I start live, everybody's going to suggest putting mods on it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go find the best quality of life ones or something. Yeah, I think that might be fun. We'll get all you guys involved as well. Yeah, and we'll do that for night, maybe 2. Like I said, I'm thinking of calling it just an evening with whatever game, right? If we go a second night, then another evening with. That sort of thing. Okay, so you're done there. Come over and see what that one is. Oh, is that explored already? No. Explore that then. And constructors, you. I might just build something else here. Drilling down Tiberius. I don't know what would be over here. Probably, oh, steel. Okay, good. So I know what that is. Maybe I'll build out something else just handy to this. Maybe the... Yeah, let's come over and grab that polymer. So we'll build a mining station right there. Make sure I pick the right one. Nope, not that one. I want orbital miner. Thank you. Okay. What about Dwarf Fortress? Barely played it. I might just wait for the Steam version. I don't know how long off that is, but I might try it, but I might wait for the Steam version. It's gonna have a lot of dummy helpers in it. So that might suit me a little better. Yeah. Don't rush road drives. I rush construction sizes, beams, meds. Yeah, I get it out of the way. Because I like to get out and try and find some of those juicy ships that are kind of kicking around before the pirates find them all. That's my motivation to get out in the early game. If I get 1, 2 of those good ships, yep, carries you through the early game. See, I push early exploration really quick. I usually add a science station to each kind of on the homeworld. Yeah, dumping demoralizing characters there. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I usually wait to find the first science location. There's one right there. So I'll probably put a station on there with a few weapon labs on it, and then I'll stick him there. Hopefully he gets better, but yeah, actually that'll probably get better if we do put him there. So we'll probably lose these because of that, these 2 bonuses. I could put the 2 other labs on there, but hopefully we'll have lots of scientists coming. Ackdarians, how do we have a chance to get more? I can't remember. More likely to generate colony governors. Nope. No better chance for scientists unless we build a facility to do it. All right. So yeah, I'll just build a quick research station out there and put my demoralizing guys in that. No offense there. Yeah, no offense, Sky Dragon. It's the luck of the roll. Yep. He added Dwarf Fortress to his Steam wishlist in summer 2019. Yeah, it's been a while. I think I came across a dev diary or something, and he was going on, and I looked at that and went, "Oh, that's looking not bad." So he's coming along. So I don't know how much further it is. I think the core game itself is the same. It's just going to be like the interface, or is there going to be like a second version? We have discovered the obelisk of Aquarius, ancient ruins from a lost civilization. From the orbital inspection, we detect that the ruins lie in the midst of a vast rocky plain blanketed by thousands of geothermal steam vents. Investigate. Technology discovered. Yeah, storage systems. How much of it? Fair bit. Bigger fuel cells. I'll take it. I would take it. I will take an autosave too. Do you have Sword of the Stars complete? There's so many games named that. I'd have to look. Yeah. If it's an older game that's, reasonably priced, I really don't care if I have it or not. I'll go get it. But I just don't want to spend, $80 to look at something for a few hours and put it away. My only thing. Yeah. So we got another intelligence agent. Do we? Well, I haven't killed one yet, so we should have a quick volunteer. Yeah, that looks like a fine job right now. Oh, look who we have here. Yeah, okay. We will... I've done this so many times, I keep thinking I've used these names, and I don't think I have. They're just in the list. That's fine. Okay. All right. Cool. So, you're White Dragons, Agent 1414. White Dragons, Agent 1414, reporting for duty. Counter-espionage. Well, since Viper Dave is out, you got a nice desk job for a little bit. I'll just leave you right there. We'll see how Viper Dave does. And we'll send you out to do something to get some traits. We'll see what you like. Steel balls. Oh yeah, we forgot about steel balls. Did you guys suggest that again? Not yet, but yeah, I forgot about him. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait till we... Oh! Captain Steel Balls! Okay, yeah, Captain Steel Balls. There we go. That sounds like a pretty good one. There we go. Captain Steel Balls! Yeah, Grumpy suggested him. We put him in the last game and I was kind of having a good chuckle at it. So I figured we might as well throw him in this one. Ship captains, though, we kind of lose track of those fairly quickly. So, steel balls might be going ting! Okay, make sure everything's still going. Yep. And no. What do you need to do? You need to come over and have a look at this. Explore. Explore planet Uti... whatever. Planet whatchamacallit. Whatever it is. Planet whatever it is. Captain Steel Balls. Glorious, yeah. Captain Steel Balls is our version of Captain Kirk, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay, a little slow. Maybe we'll just speed up a notch. Planet Steel Ball. Actually, we got a Planet Steel Ball right here. See? It's a ball of steel, and we're mining it. Our agent, Viper Dave, has been detected after successfully stealing information on warp fields. 76%! You did it! You the man! So look. Ooh, look at those traits. He's demoralizing. You just earned yourself a career in the field. Yeah, you can't sit at home, buddy. You gotta go. But on the plus side, espionage, 21%. Oh, too bad you can't use your counter espionage. That's a shame. All right. Oh, back out. All right. Yeah, we'll pig out on the research. Since you're so good at espionage. I could do another run at that. Chances are we'll be done by the time you're back. So maybe not. It'll take a run at colonization. That's another long tech that takes forever. So if we can get a little bit of that, if you don't mind, that would be awesome. 76 again. Ooh, do I burn you up on this? You actually got really good espionage skills. As soon as we learn an empire, actually, let's see if we can find one from the pirates. Let's just have a quick look here. You guys, do you know anybody? You do. Gazarians. Yeah, we'll spy on Gazarians. All right. Probably have to reload this screen. Okay. Viper Dave, you are going to go check out the Gazarians. I hope you like bug meat. And we'll start with the territory map. How are you going to do on that? 92%. Those odds I like better. Off you go. Now, white dragons, unless somebody comes at us and he catches them, he's not going to really expose any skills, but they will come eventually, depending on who's around us. All right. Onward. Well done, Viper Dave. Now get out there and tech up. Yeah. Green number is nice. Yeah. Too bad he's demoralizing, though. That trait. Damn. That was good counter-espionage. Entertainment system is done. Oh, we're peeling through that. Oh, I think we got a free crash program on it. So now that we have entertainment systems, we need to come in and put that on our private bases, or our public bases. The sector port. Yes, let's manually upgrade auto. Nothing to auto upgrade, so we'll just manually upgrade you to a Mark II. And we'll put a recreation center on there. Make your people a little bit happier. However, I might as well use up some names here. I notice there's a few in the list. So this is going to be a Robert Snow sector port. And I'll just call that, just get rid of the Mark II for now. That's fine. Cool. All right. We have shields, right? Yeah, we got shield tech, don't we? We should probably put some shields on that. It's a brilliant idea. So I'll just go with like 600. We need more happen life. And we did get energy collection too, didn't we? No, no, we put that off. So no. Okay, that looks fine. Armor we don't have yet. It's still a valid design. 9 excess energy, but we only need 1.8. Everything else should be fine. Save it. It's probably eating fuel like no tomorrow. Oh, this orbital labs is terrible. This thing is probably eating so much fuel right now. Yeah, watch this bar. 4, 3, 2, 1. So until we get energy collectors on those, that's just going to do that. Luckily, we're right at the planet. It just kind of refills, so nothing has to be brought to it. What are you up to? What else do we have to do in here? Asteroids, I guess. So I'm just going to do this. Explore system. There. Go do that until our 82% is done. Just curious on price to lock that in. Yeah, we don't have enough. Because we have a scientist who's creative, increases the chance of critical successes or failures. I really want that locked in. Didn't get 82% of it for nothing. Dave, that's going to watch a movie. Have a good night. Oh, have a good movie. Nice of you to stop by. Appreciate it. Advisors offer treaty. What kind of treaty do you want to offer? Protection. Do we not have protection? Oh, currently we're... Okay. Should we cancel this? Decline that. Decline that. Oh. That's spam. I just got an email for something that I'm going to junk here right away. One thing I've noticed since I started the whole getting back into social and stuff, man, my email is just insane. Hey, there's an update here. Hey, there's an update there. Hey, look at this. Somebody said something. It's like constant. It's like, my God. RJ completed research in missiles. Okay, so we're going for armor now. Perfect. That's kind of cool. We're actually completing some of those researches considering what I'm doing to it. Oh, breakthrough. I hate that sound, especially when we're at 91%. This is a nail biter, man. But at least he got active on that. So I think they kick in at random times. So maybe that's it. Stay away for a few minutes. And we'll get you to do this. Well, I guess maybe we should get you to come back to the spaceport to retrofit. I probably grab the other one too. Now they've done that, we'll get put back to 1% and we'll be able to retrofit them. How's that for optimism, everybody? Captain Optimism here. Yeah, we're gonna die. Ooh, no missions. Okay, you come back to homeworld and we'll get you retrofitted. Hopefully. 99. Do I spend money? Do I trust it? Hyperspace technology discovered. Whew. Nail biter. Our scientist, Sky Dragon, has increased his energy research scale to +11. You the man. Hyperspace technology discovered. We have discovered hyperdrive technology, allowing our starships to travel faster than light. This momentous discovery means that we can finally leave our own solar system and travel to faraway stars, truly exploring the galaxy. This amazing discovery has produced new scientists. We should quickly exploit this new capability by redesigning and building new ships with these hyperdrives. Excellent. All right, new scientists. Have a quick look here. Yeah, there he is there. And what are you going to be called? You are going to be called Punko Fluffin. Scientist Punko Fluffin. I'm just going to capitalize the first letter there. There we go. Thank you for the name. Awesome. All right, carrying on. Okay, we get back to the screen here. Yeah, so you're waiting in Aquarius Prime, but you need to go to the research station. Off you go. And now comes the problem with Sky Dragon. Energy research. I really don't want you affecting anything here. Because you're demoralizing, you're going to slowly decrease the skills of all of the characters at the same location or in the same fleet. So everybody at this station is going to be demoralized. Which means we gotta move. Yep. I do have a weapons location in my home system. I could put them there. That energy +11, but I guess we just gained 14. Who's a patriot? Significant decreases the rate of the Empire's steel tech espionage. Yes. So, yeah, we should get... we could go with any of these. We could find a high-tech location somewhere or an energy location. But I think if we put him at the weapons location, he'll probably start building that skill. As far as I can tell, the -5 here will not reflect. I don't think negative numbers reflect on your bottom line. I think I figured that out once. So don't quote me on it. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll build that weapons research station. And we do have a design for it, actually. This one here. Oh, why are you on automatic? No. No. And no to that, too. Okay. Yeah, so weapons research station. So let's, we don't have any, so I'll just maybe edit this. Maybe we might as well do this. Not upgrading anything. Okay. Oh, no worries. First of all, we'll go all weapons. And you're going to be weapons research, and you have 180k, which I guess is fine. Now, this is going to defocus us from my energy spike I got going. Because we're going to add some weapon capacity to this now. That's probably okay. Recreation center. Oh, what? Why is there a recreation center on this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. And never mind. I'm in the wrong column, everybody. I'm just gonna say, why is one of those on it? But yep. We have no armor yet. Small fuel can probably. Still waiting. No, we have energy. No, we're still waiting for energy collectors. That's going to be hurtful. But we can deal with it. So pulse blasters, we'll probably tune that up a bit. I'll probably tune this up kind of like our stations. Oh, I can probably find out what that number is now. Because I loaded pre-designs, I can find out what that number is. I couldn't remember, I still can't remember what that number is. But I can go to my pre-designs and find out, I think. Yeah, I've done that yet, I don't know. All right, anyways, let's get this going. So yeah, we'll tune up some weaponry here. So we have choices between this. So I definitely want some missiles on that. Got 2 pulse blasters, and I'll put 2 railguns as well. We'll probably need another space rail. Oh, yeah, probably got enough. 600, maybe we'll go to 1,000. I kind of want to protect them. I don't want to just throw them out in a tin can, right? We'll put some shields on it for them. Yeah, poor Sky Dragon. We want to be able to at least keep the air in, right? we'll put some walls on the thing. Yeah, there's no armor, so keep those shields in good working order, buddy. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we need some more Have in Life, and this is probably going to go through a bit of fuel initially until we get the energy collection on it. But yeah, we'll move you over there with 180 weapons research. That should be good. I'll build that skill for you. And is there anything else we can do to this? What's our max size? 480. Okay. So we still got a bit of room. Not sure what to do with that. Not really a whole lot of choices right now, so you do have cargo, okay. Yeah, if you're ever designing your ships and you go, oh, I don't need cargo. Yes, you do. That's where the private sector will put your retrofit materials. And if you don't have anywhere for them to put your retrofit materials, you can't upgrade anything. If you're at a colony, you don't need them. Now, I usually go without. Because it pulls from the planets. So, 3 concussion missiles, I guess that's fine. Now, I need to know what my magic number is, so I'm just going to save this for the moment. And see if I've done that here yet. Orbital miner edit. Nope, I didn't do it. I still don't know what that optimal number is I used to go for. I should really pull up a VOD and find out what it was. For the life of me, cannot remember it. All right, orbital miner. What were we doing again? Weapons. So let's come back in here, and yeah, I have no idea. So I'm just remember it was a fair few. So I'm just gonna say, I don't know. We'll try 300. I'll have to watch and see what the first raid does and see what the numbers look like. But we'll try that. That's probably enough to hold off a few ships, maybe. I'm hoping. All right, and we're at 442. Still got some stuff to put on in a bit. We still have armor and energy collection to add. So we'll go with that. So there's... Oh, I need a name. I need a name. What kind of name do we need? Oh, this is going to be... the Worgen... Weapons Outpost. All right. Save. So that's what that design will be. And yeah, we'll leave that manual. That's fine. Okay, so out here, we should have us a 13% weapons bonus. So once one of these guys are done, I guess we're retrofitting first, which we have to get done yet. And he'll go out there and do that. So let's come in and put some drives and all this stuff now. Oh, the 2 things I've actually built. Yeah. It's the only problem with automating the designs just to catch one thing. It builds kind of everything. But these are the designs we're dealing with. So let's go with the fabricator. We'll say upgrade. Nothing to do. So we'll say manually upgrade, and we will put a warp bubble generator on this. Boom, we have hyperdrive. Awesome. But we need to power it better. And we've gone beyond size. I still need some shields on this. I kind of like to go like 3. And we'll have to adjust a few things to make all this fit. So I need to lose quite a bit of stuff here. Now, what did I pig out on in this design? Thrusters have to kind of stay. Small fuel cell. I probably don't need 10 of those. Plant. Oop, can't see my chat. Hang on. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yep. How's their power? 157. Yeah, we need to cover that. Wow. I'm missing some. Maybe it's one of those. You can probably pick on a couple of those. That's fine. As long as I can warp to get to where it needs to go. What's that do to us? So I need 10 now. I could probably just pull 1 shield for the moment. We'll be getting bigger ship size soon, so this will just be a temporary thing. Yeah, I still need, wow, I still need 20, eh? Guess I could pull a cargo. I don't know how much cargo. It's going to be a requirement, though. Yeah, so I can't pick on cargo. 20. What? Larry's in the design. Hang on. I'll finish with this and I'll look at chat in a sec. So 20. Man, I don't know what else to take off here. What do we have too much of? I could fly a little slower, maybe. Yeah, this is a tricky size to do anything with. So I'll pull 1 more shield and maybe a fuel or 2. How 6, so maybe 2. And then we'll put all that back on when we get to bigger hulls. Okay, that's as good as it gets right now. There. Oh, not edit. Upgrade. Cancel. All right, warp bubble. Reactors. Okay. It's probably not worth putting another reactor on 4, so let's do our Have in Life. And I still got enough room for a round of shields. No, I don't. I have no room for anything. Oh, I got to take some of these off. I threw a bunch of these on to get our impulse up for pre-warp. Wow, still big, eh? Yeah, this is a tricky size to deal with. I have to just go with like 1 shield. Probably should have just waited for that tech. I'm going to have to come back in a few minutes anyways. Here, take the final shield. We'll come back. Okay, good enough. I usually pig out on fuel for these too. So yeah, I'll save that. We'll have to come back as soon as we get bigger hulls. So it's kind of premature doing that, I think. All right, what's going on? All right. The design screen is like digitized drugs. Glorious. I could, well, the other night I spent well over an hour in there and then 20 minutes later lost the entire game. So what do you do, right? I'm trying to automate as much as I can just to sort of keep the flow of the stream going, but some things I just got to get into. Okay, so this construction ship is now done. So it was on that Aculon. That was over here. Ooh, chromium and stuff. Ooh, there's a good one. Yep, we'll grab that. Get that one next before the pirates decide they want it. Give me a... Oh, this is mining station. Orbital miner, thank you. Absolutely. All the hours I spent in there, yep. I never built up to unlock construction side. Yeah, I know, I should have waited. Viper Dave has evaded detection. Full territory map with the Gazurians. Where are they? Oh. Gotta share a cluster with bugs. Pre-warp bugs, they haven't made it a pre-warp yet, or they'd have a influence like that, so they're still in pre-warp. All right, Viper Dave. Has White Dragons done anything? Well, we got a lot of dragons here. We got White Dragons Agent 1414. We got Sky Dragon 9999 as a scientist. Yep, you're going somewhere in a minute. Steel walls. Yep. Okay, so Viper Dave, you need to go back to the Gazurians, because I think they're kind of easy to spy on, if I'm not mistaken. Sure. So you can grab me some energy collection, then I don't have to finish that. That would be awesome. All right. Cool. I even have the pause banner and I forgot to take it off. Pause. That sounds like a Monty thing right there. Yep. Okay, so yeah, they haven't made it at a pre-warp yet. It's probably good news. We're ahead of them. Can't do anything about it, but we're at a pre-warp. So 93%, just about there, and we better get some taxes for my retrofits here and build out. So let's try 35. Takes us to 12. I don't know what the growth rate will be, but we just need to do this for a few minutes just to get our cash flow up and so we can build up some money. And there it is. Ooh. Viper Dave, hang on. I'm going to come off this tech. I get the feeling Viper Dave's going to get that, and I don't want to research it and just have that whole mission be a waste of time. So, instead... Ooh, I don't want to put it off that much in case... Here. Go for advanced nuclear fission. That's another one I like to get, kind of around the same time as Jarek's. A bit better reactors. Works better with the Jarek's. So let's do that. I'm gonna put my faith in Viper Dave. He's gonna pick that right up for us. So there. I have faith. Blind faith. Ooh, we have a lone trader in a Shakhturi ship. We have encountered a lone starship in our system, the Umbra Prime Scout. It does not appear to be a hostile pirate, but rather an independent space trader. Could there be more ships like this? Might they help us transport needed resources for us? Well, I hope so. But probably not. They'll probably keep them all to themselves. That's another mod I have. It turns all our private sector into like dots. Dots and crosses. So they're not the big blotchy circles anymore. Don't ask me what mod that came from. No idea. Just something I plugged into the Harry 78 mod. Build new ships. What are you after? Explorers, constructors. Yeah, hold that off for a moment. Yeah, let's get the exploring. And yeah, I could use one more. Purchase. Done deal. Okay. And you guys should be retrofitted. Surveyor! Alright. So, oh, no hyperdrive. Oh, no, you need to retrofit. Hang on. Oh, I just brought them back. I didn't tell them to retrofit. I just brought them back here. So you retrofit as well. Right. And you can retrofit. Okay. And we got one more construction ship. Where are you going? Yeah, retrofit. Come back and retrofit. To the fabricator. Yes. Oh! I hope I'm retrofitting the right stuff. Arrgh. It didn't. It's not my ship. I'm not gonna. Well, we got to go redesign stuff. I'm gonna have to take that off. I'm gonna have to redesign everything, or design everything. Then that's just messing me up too much. Really don't want to do the private sector though. I don't want to bog down the stream in the design screen. I guess I'll just deal with it. Yep. Let's prioritize military research and build a war fleet to keep the Ackdarian threat in check. Of course, Grumpy. Hyperjump, one of our ships, the Gamble of Aquarius, has engaged its hyperdrive, allowing us to travel for the faster to the night for the very first time. Distance that previously took months to transverse can now be covered in nearly instantly. Next stop, the stars. We're also receiving reports that at the time of this hyperjump, unusual sensor readings were reported at whatever it's called. Maybe we should send a ship to investigate. Yeah, good idea. Oh, where is it? Oh, good thing I didn't send the Sky Dragon there yet. You're automated. No. Here, you stop. Ah, the wrong design again, too. Okay, that's a pain in the butt. So I can't use that button, basically, is what I'm seeing. Got it. All right, so just can't use that button. Otherwise, we're good. So let's back into design screen. Auto. Manual. All right. I need some raid for those bugs. Yeah. Yeah. What did I just get that we're doing? It was energy collectors, wasn't it? I don't know whether I need to do that, actually. No, we're getting energy collector. What did I come in here to do, actually? Now they got all messed up about this. Okay, I'm going to derp for a minute because now I'm not sure what I was going to do. I've lost it. I thought I had to redesign something for a reason. Now I don't know what the reason is. What did we research? Oh, the bigger ship sizes. Right. Okay, yes. Got it. Thank you. Edit. Okay, we can edit these. So, the Mark II Fabricator is now going to be bigger. We can now do more stuff with it. Okay, so let's put the shields back on it. And what else did we take off? We took off a couple of engines. I think some fuel. Yeah, we took that down from 550. So now we can put the small cargo bay back on. And we can do our life and have support. And there we go. Now that I remember what the hell I was doing. Good to go. Gazda dude, how are you, man? Anybody else I missed? JDW, he's here. Oh, good to see you, man. And wow, yeah, oh, I'm terrible at keeping up to this. Anyways, let me finish this. JDW asks, you can save builds between games if you are redesigning the same typical. Yes, I know. That's what I did. I came in and I loaded in designs and then, but I didn't want to do the private sector. So that's why the private sectors inserting all these weird designs that I really don't want. So we got to redesign, re-retrofit everything anyways, so not a big deal. I'll just make sure I don't use that button. Grumpy Scat. Oh no, Gazurians, we might have to take them out. Oh, you think? Yeah, those Gazurians look very threatening. We should build a sheep fleet and take them out. Yep. Let's prioritize our military research, build a war fleet, and keep the Gazurian threat in check. Oh my god. Let us manufacture a false flag border incident with the Gazurians. Oh, the next one. Yes, we need to take them on right now because they're seriously threatening. Well, not as threatening as you, buddy. You're just ready to stomp all over them. Oh, too funny. Anyways, yeah, so Grumpy's getting grumpy about going to war here. That's hilarious. Anyways, we're near the end of the night. We better get this done here. Anyways, I think I kind of went through chat a bit. Well, I went through what Grumpy was talking about anyways. If anybody else said anything, maybe repost questions. Oh, man. I'm having way too much fun at this. Anyways, I think we're done here. I don't think I need to really worry too much about anything else. Top speed, good to go, save. Okay, surveyor, auto, nothing to auto. Edit, haven't done anything with that design yet. And we're just bigger, so now we can put more engines and shields and stuff. So let's go with maybe 2 of those. And did I do anything else to this? I don't think so. I could probably use the extra. Oh, let's see what the fuel brings us. Fuel, small fuel cell. Let's try 5. That brings us to 550. Nope, too big. Too big. On as much range on these as I can get. So I'm going to forgo the top speed. We're only missing it by, what, 76? So I'm not going to worry about that. I could go minimal shields too, actually, for another fuel cell. Okay. There, 770. 1.31 sectors. That's pretty good. Maybe one more engine if we can stick it on. Okay, one more. There we go. Energy collection, I don't worry about on these. These should typically always be moving, so you have to sit still to actually use energy collectors. And yep, there we go. The surveyor's done. And I guess that's kind of the only ships we've done. I don't know what the AI did with these. Let's have a quick look. 2 missiles on escorts. No, just no. No. 6 damage. Well, I would rather have a long-range gun with 5 damage that shoots once per second than 6 damage that shoots every 2.7 seconds. Better range, yes, but I like to bypass shields, smack the pirates, and then they want to run off and repair. So it's kind of my reason for railguns. Well, I guess we can maybe just edit this while we're in here. So yeah, let's take those off. Yeah. Well, like 5 of those. Maybe a pulse blaster just to mix it up a bit. And life, of course. So at 204, we can go to 230. No energy. Could probably go with another shield because we have no armor yet. 37% towards that, so that's going to be a minute. 128. We're a little underpowered. That I'm not going to worry about that for like a few points. 214. I'm just wondering if we have any sensors or anything yet. I don't think we do. Just the profile sensor. All right, maybe more something or other. Engines. Maybe make it nice and quick. We will make it quick until we get our really big engines. Oh. What size can we go to? Actually. That's a good question. 276. Oh, I'm thinking 230. Okay. Ooh, that's even better. Here, let's make you nice and nimble too then. Let's give you some directionals as well. Mid-teens, not bad. You're not going far, but you don't need to. You just need to look after homeworld. And they do tend to sit around, so I sometimes put energy collectors on them. Like, my fleets sit around a lot, so that's why I put energy collectors on everything. But they're always running for fuel. They're running for fuel anyways all the time. So 76. What else? Maybe another shield. Just a bit more protection. Bit better punch. Having life, of course. I could leave it light. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have to go to like top size. Oh, I forgot to take Worgen out. Hang on. And we have the Stall Storm. We have something else called the Stall Storm. I don't think it's a ship design though. Is it? Well, we'll have another one. This will be the Stall Storm Escort. I'm thinking of the other game probably. We've started so many, I'm getting confused now. Okay, so we'll just call that the Stall Storm. All right. And we're at 5 to 10, so we'll try and finish this up and get these retrofitted. 909, that's getting a little slow. But, like I said, this probably won't leave our system. So we'll just hit save, I think. Yeah, it's okay to go a little light. You don't have to pack it right out if you don't want to. All right, so we'll do that. Ah, that's what I can do. Ah. Just do this, and then they don't won't do the auto thing. Gotcha. There. Now, if I obsolete them, then they shouldn't come back, right? Actually, we want to obsolete these ones. Because we're going to let the AI do those. So that's all automatic. That's fine. Bases. See if this works. And we'll build those out as we need them. And hopefully that'll stop that list getting populated when I right-click. So manual. Everything's manual. That's automatic. That's fine. The manual. Okay. So hopefully that'll stop all that nonsense. Okay. Cool. Done. Once we save the galaxy. And I'm just going to leave that on automatic. Because escorts, they tend to just set loose by themselves, and they can just come back and retrofit when they feel like it. All right, so there we go. And I haven't built any military, so there's none of that to actually retrofit. But these guys will have to be retrofitted again. Hang on. If I roll over, I can see that it's going to go to a Surveyor Mark II. That is correct. So I'll hit that button. That's fine. I just want to see if that clears up my button problem. And these guys are still retrofitting from before, so I guess I'll let them finish. Okay, it's construction ship done, so you know what to do. Oh. Oh, it's already retrofitting. Huh? Oh, there we go. Alright, retrofit again. Monty screwed up. Not enough money. Ah, we're out of money. Hurry up. Give me bank. Our leader Spock has acquired a new character trait. Lawful. Oh, there we go. Retrofit. And you guys should be... No, retrofit again. Okay, and you guys... Just fixed here. That's a surveyor. Okay, that's good. So that's saying you cannot retrofit. Perfect. Okay. And there should be one more in the queue here. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm going to get one. Just keeps exploring in here. Because we're not done in here yet. We still got asteroids and stuff to do. And we'll get the rest of them out and about. So you're... Oh, they're all automated too. Urgh. Automation yet. I'm not ready. You do what I say. Oh, you say. There. Okay, and they're already doing stuff. Of course they are. Which one's doing the system? That one. Okay, you're doing the system. So you, come out. Go explore. That one. You're gonna go... Okay, just redirect you to explore that. You can... Oh, that's getting pretty tight. I'm probably not gonna get too much farther here. I probably spent way too many. Oh, retrofit. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Surveyor Mark II. Okay. Retrofit. I built all these before I did that. That one's good. You're doing the star. Okay. That one. Oh, they're retrofitting now. Okay. All right, let that go. Yay, final derp of the night. All right, so we didn't get too far. Yeah, the only people we know are things we know are the Gazurians. Let's see how we're doing against them. Hey, we're number one. We're number one out of 2. Yeah, ocean colony stuff and largest capital ship. Keep their empire's leader alive. So hopefully we got an assassinate skill somewhere we might be able to utilize. I don't know what happens with them when they lose their leader, because they can't generate another one, I don't think. They have to like play the rest of the game without a leader. That might be interesting. One of their victories is build the universal hive wonder. That's way at the end of the tech tree. We're not even going for these anyways. I just put them in at 100% just as a way to judge how we're doing. Militarily, we are suffering heavily, but they don't have a whole lot. Once we start building out, we'll be fine. They got the top colony, no doubt. They breed like cockroaches. Yep. Strategic value. They're a bit better than us, really. Yep. Yeah, they got quite a bit more than us. Oh, and we're sucking in score. We got 15, 742. They got 41. Well, once we build their fleets, actually, we can get a breakdown here. So our total score is 15, 741. Population is accounting for about 5 grand of it. Economy about 9 grand. Colonies 1,000. And very little military score. And then whatever research we've done. Wonders we haven't built yet. Yeah. Okay, well, there it is. I'm just going to do a quick save. Save game as. YouTube 2. There we go. Save that. Yep. Overwrite. All right. Diarmuhnd says, I crawl out of bed to type cheer number 1. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah. So, anyways, that's probably it for gameplay. I'm going to have to go back through chat here for a minute because I missed a lot. So, yeah, we'll just have a quick look through and see how we're doing here. Gazdu said he's doing very well. Awesome. Grumpy's war. Yeah. Grumpy's always at war. Yeah, just take a quick scroll up in the chat, everyone, and just have a look at it. Everything is just about beating up this, beating up that. Oh, too funny. And he says, all this coffee's making me a warmonger. No. No, yeah, no doubt, Sherlock there. Yeah. Viper Dad says, great stream. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm having a ball doing this, man. Yeah. Pizza for dinner. I had pizza last night. I caved and ordered another one. I got to stop doing that. That's way too expensive. I always wait till I'm like starving and then it's like, yeah, I'll eat half tomorrow. And then by the time you're done, you've eaten it all. So, yep. Yep. Yeah, so it's not looking bad. I'm liking this one. Nothing really pressing right now. We're kind of out in a dead spot, though. Exploration is going to be a bit tricky to get done right now. But if we can find a fuel source in here, we'll build a mine on it and then come out and explore from that. Yeah, glorious, victorious stream. Yep. Chat was extra grumpy tonight. Yes, it was. Sky Dragon says, can you rename my future home Dragon's Nest when you get time? Your future home. Yeah, okay. Remind me, I guess, or put it back in the queue next time we play. I'll forget. So yeah, definitely throw it back in there. Just put a note on it. I'm trying to notice the notes. My mic sits right in that column, but I'll try to notice the notes. Yep. Chat was extra grumpy tonight. Oh man. Yeah, this is fun. I'm having just as much fun with this as I did with number 2. So yeah, this is cool. Yeah, I was wondering, like, after playing Distant Worlds 2 so long, I was like, am I actually going to get into this again? But yeah, no, we're here. We're here. Yep. All right, so yeah, I'm going to monkey with the capture card tomorrow. Get into this. She needs a bit of a dust out anyway, so by the time I blew it out, so I guess time to get into it. Yeah, just, I'll make sure I'm well grounded somehow. Yep. Most of the stuff's covered, like just had plastic covers on everything, right? Like even the slot I got to plug that into, I got to pull a cover off it. So might be all right. Yep. So then I'll get another terabyte of storage in this too. And then next month, bump up the RAM. And we should be good to go. Play those big maps in Distant Worlds 2. Yep. All right. Anyways, we'll call it a night. And thanks for being here. We're back tomorrow night with more Distant Worlds. And yeah, keep an eye on the community tab on my channel. There's a running inquiry about what games you'd like to see. I haven't actually, do I still have that window up? I might. See how we're doing on that. Yep, there it is. Do a refresh. And oop. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so RimWorld is 7. Oh, we got Star Sector at 5. Kenshi has 4. Vampire Survivors has 2. Star Sector. Oh, okay. Okay, well, tell you what. If I see a game that's listed twice like that, I'll add them up. So no, I'll say that's 1 anyways. So we'll call that 6, I guess. Terran Conflict with 1. Sins of a Solar Empire with 2. I think I have 1 version of that. Sword of the Stars complete. Do I have Steam running right now? I don't think I do. Let me just pop that open for a sec. Free Civ, yes. Grumpy wants some free Civ. And Crusader Kings 3. That might be a little on the pricey side, but we'll have a look. Let's go to the store.